story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nutsy too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky. Hi, Blinky.
Oh, hello, Splodge.
So this was the Paragon Cafe.
Yeah, when I think about what the humans did to the village, I get a bit upset. I don't cry or anything, but, you know, big koalas don't cry.
Gee, big kangaroos sure do.
With the Paragon Cafe ruined, I feel so,
Sad. Sad and low.
yes, low. Lower than a snake's belly button. Oh, I resent that slur.
Yeah, shame on you, Blinky. Don't be such an asp.
You're right, Splodge. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, Cobra.
Oh, laughing makes me thirsty.
In the Paragon Cafe, we could get a cool glass of green grass-aid.
Or a gum leaf smoothie. Oh.
Grass seed tarts.
Honey gum tips, chocolate nuts, blue gum juice, koala biscuits, eucalypt ice cream.
Hey, Blinky. It's no good getting excited about those things. The cafe is ruined.
Yeah, but why don't we ask our mothers to make them?
Yeah, they can't. I've already asked my mum, and she said she'd need the recipes. Yeah, those things can be tricky to make, and the only person who knows the recipe is Mr. Gloop.
Oh, poor Mr. Gloop. I bet he's even sadder than we are.
Yeah, well, it was his cafe.
I know. Let's go and visit him. That should cheer him up. And we can ask for his recipes at the same time. Oh, hello. Hi. We're here to see Mr. Gloop. Oh, I'm sorry, Blinky, but Mr. Gloop just hasn't been himself since his cafe was destroyed. We just want to ask...
Ask what? Hello.
Hello?
Who are you?
Don't you remember me? I'm Blinky Bill.
And I'm Splodge. Oh, yes. Winky Dill and Blodge. Or was that Stinky Pill and Dodge?
Don't worry, dear. He's too upset to think properly. Oh, we know he liked the cafe. Yes, he built it himself. Oh.
And he invented all those great recipes. What about recipes? We would like the recipe for green grass aid.
And gumnut cakes. We want the recipes for...
Winky wants recipes.
Now, calm down, dear. Blinky is asking about the recipe for gumnut cakes.
Well, first you mix a nut full of cups. What a lovely flutterby.
The recipe! Forget the silly butterfly. Silly indeed.
Then you melt the butter and fly.
Oh, it's no use. He's too upset to think properly. Thank you for trying, Mr. Gloop.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Pocahontas is meeting Johnny Smith by the waterfall.
Color splash, Pocahontas,
calls you there. Watch what happens to your hair.
Her hair changed color.
As the water splashes here, colors of the wind appear.
Wow.
Hold his hand, come take a swim. Nature's magic will begin. Color Splash Pocahontas.
New Color Splash Pocahontas doll does not move by herself. Hairspray changes colors in warm water. Dolls sold separately.
Honey Nut Cheerios may look little, but the taste is so big your eyes won't believe your mouth. Honey, that's big!
Don't give me any lip, it's small.
Honey Nut Cheerios look little, but it's packed with a big, sweet honey nut taste that's part of this complete breakfast.
Yummy!
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Little O.
Big taste!
Now you can get the big fun of Nickelodeon Smud from Mattel, free with 2 proofs for marked boxes of Honey Nut Cheerios.
Opening everywhere.
Frosted Cheerios! Never seen anything like this.
Such a sweet and crunchy part of this complete breakfast, this box never closes.
Stupendous!
There's no need to fear. Frosted Cheerios is here.
Now those awesome little O's have been frosted the whole way around for a delicious, crunchy, sweet taste everyone's into.
Well, duh. Of course it's delicious.
Frosted Cheerios taste so good, this box never closes.
This is way too good for adults.
Saturday morning right here on Fox Kids. He's faster than a tall building. Larger than a speeding bullet. Eat my justice. Smarter than a locomotive.
This guy's skipping without a rope.
He's no ordinary giant blue hero. He's the Tick. Honk if you love justice. Don't miss the Tick Saturday morning on Fox Kids. He's got brains of steel. You can't fight evil with a macaroni duck.
I'll be the judge of that.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Mr. Gloop's mind has turned to jelly.
Don't say jelly. You're making me hungry again.
Oh, yes. Paragon specials are gone forever. Maybe not. Who said that? I did.
The log's talking.
Yeah, a log talking to a couple of logheads.
That was funny, Marcia.
Thanks, Ruff. We were hiding from the dingoes. We have to be careful. The dingoes are still around, and we don't want them to hear our plan. Right, Marcia? Yes. We were talking about the Paragon Cafe, too, and...
Uh-oh. Here comes Danny and Daisy. Psst. Daisy, Blinky and his juvenile friends look like they're up to something. Hey, kids, what are you doing?
Nothing? No, not a thing. We're just sitting around.
Let's hide and listen.
Okay, Danny.
See you around, kids.
Don't call us kids, dingoes. You won't be laughing after I've shown you a thing or two. I'll make you...
Calm down, Marcia, and show us your plan instead.
I knew it.
Now, my plan is this. Gather round me real close. We don't want any dingoes overhearing us.
Oh, rats.
The plan is simple. We cheer up Mr. Gloop by getting the Paragon Cafe rebuilt. Oh, yeah, sure. And who exactly is going to build this cafe for us? Huh, the dingoes? No, silly. Mayor Pelican is in charge of rebuilding the town. We'll ask him to do it.
Well, that's a good idea.
Let's do it. We all go, but I do the talking because I'm the bravest. Huh, you're a girl.
Oh, much braver than you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm stronger.
I'm quicker.
You big bully.
See what you can find out.
Rat. Rotten. Miserable. It's not fair.
Poor thing. A handsome lizard like you should be treated better. Let me get that speck of mud off your strong nose.
I gotta go.
Where to, lizard legs?
Talk to the mayor.
What about, cutie?
About rebuilding the Paragon.
Thank you.
Oh, ooh, kissed by a dingo. Yuck.
Hey, that was funny. Let's tell the gang.
You should have seen Ruff run.
And I'll bet he was really fast.
Now listen, I have a plan. We're going to get Mayor Pelican to build a dingo room instead of the Paragon Cafe. What's a dingo room?
It's a room where we can do what we like.
Oh, yes. I forgot to mention one small detail.
Ooh.
When we go see the mayor, we wash and we wear uncool clothes. Yeah, that'll do it. You look very respectable.
I think they look sweet.
Yeah, let's hope the mayor thinks so, too.
Lift that log. Pull that rope. How's the well going?
Very well.
Faster! Faster!
Excuse me, Mr. Mayor.
Faster! More nails.
Ouch! I said I would do the talking, and it's ladies first.
More wood. Rue needs the long ladder. Now! Now!
Excuse me. Can I have a word?
What? Oh, it's you, Marcia. Oh, what an awful taste. When did you wash your hands last?
Oh, yeah? You should smell your breath, fish breath. Excuse me, Mr. Mayor, but we would like a word, please, Mr. Mayor. Fish face? Mr. Mayor, we need to have the Paragon Cafe rebuilt because we need a place for meetings. Now read my lips.
Sorry, Mr. Mayor. Marcia just gets excited. But she is harmless. You must think we're all a little mad, but...
Yeah, I've been kissed by a dingo.
Me? Think you're all mad? No, no, no.
We need the Paragon rebuilt to cheer up Mr. Gloop and...
Oh, yes. I was going to have his cafe rebuilt after the school's finished.
School? The Paragon Cafe is more important.
You're right, Mr. Mayor. School is where these children belong, not hanging out in cafes.
What have I up to?
Oh, I'm getting a headache.
Let me rub your poor head.
Well, it's clear that the kids could not run a cafe.
But we could. Couldn't we, boys?
Oh, yeah.
On the menu would be cod liver oil milkshakes
Oh, sounds good.
and a hot fish soup.
Mmm, yummy.
No, you can't listen to them. Huh? Don't worry, Mr. Mayor. We will protect you from these ruffians.
Blinky and his friends won't be allowed in the Dingo Room Cafe because,
Because they are too young.
Yes, you're right, Daisy. Blinky is rather immature at times.
Me? Immature? Oh, at least I'm not a silly old seabird who is all beak and no brains.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
It's the Dr. Dreadful living lab. Watch as you create edible barbs and slithering snacks. Dirt-covered worm. It's gross. No, that's chocolate. The Dr. Dreadful living lab.
I love my newborn Nancy. She needs some help from me. Bottles are more pacifier. She loves all three.
Ooh, she burped.
I care for my newborn Nancy, 'cause that's what mommies do.
Batteries not included.
That's nosy Mrs. Babbitts. She sees everything that goes on in the neighborhood.
What are those boys up to?
But does she see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
It's the talk of the town.
Take a peek at this, Mrs. B. There's swirls of cinnamon sugar all over every bite. An obvious part of this balanced breakfast.
I've never seen such a thing.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The taste you can see. Now you can get a glow-in-the-dark koosh ball free with 2 mail-in proofs of purchase only on specially marked boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Hey kids, this is Kathy and I'm going to be at Sunset Sports this weekend with a junior dragster. If you haven't seen it yet, this is your chance. 6 lucky kids will be chosen to get behind the wheel and drive it at Firebird Raceway. Plus, if you're one of the first 200 kids to stop by, you'll receive a special Power Ranger videotape available only from TV 12. Sunset Sports will be giving away baseball equipment as well as other Kids Club prizes. So join me at Sunset Sports this Saturday from noon to 4 and register to drive the TV 12 Fox Kids Club Junior Dragster.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Oh, rise and shine, Blinky. I've got some wonderful news. The mayor has rebuilt the Paragon Cafe. Even better, rebuilt the school. It reopens in half an hour. I know. It's all a dream. Wake up, Blinky. School starts in half an hour. Oh, school again. I guess it can't be a dream.
G'day.
You heard about school?
Yeah. Boy, did we blow it with the mayor yesterday. It's bye-bye Paragon Cafe.
And hello, Dingo Room. Uh-oh, we're late.
I suppose we'd better hurry.
Quiet. As I was saying, bunyips are mysterious creatures few animals have ever seen. That's why Bunyip Day is so important. It's said to be the one day of the year the King Bunyip shows himself. And because it's Bunyip Day tomorrow, you can have the rest of the day off.
Bye. All right, bye.
Happy Bunyip Day, everyone!
What are we sitting way over here for, Blinky? And why are you so excited about Bunyip Day? You don't take that kid stuff seriously, do you?
Well, I don't, but I know somebody who does. Shh, shh, shh. Here he comes. Act naturally. Oh, isn't it exciting, Splodge, that on Bunyip Day this year, the King Bunyip is coming here? It's the youngest King Bunyip, too. I'm surprised that the mayor hasn't organised an official reception yet.
What are you doing? Me? Well, I was just on my way to hurry up the Dingo Room workers.
Why?
Well, because I want it ready for Bunyip Day.
Why?
Because the youngest Bunyip is coming, of course.
But the king would be too young for the Dingo Room.
Well,
Your rule, wasn't it?
For the Dingo Room, yes. But we are not rebuilding the Dingo Room. We are rebuilding the Paragon Cafe.
Hooray for the Paragon Cafe!
I would have thought the mayor was too old to believe in King Bunyip. Wouldn't you?
Come in. I've got a box full of things. Me too. Well, some of this looks useful.
Hey, this old rug is good and hairy.
What do you think?
Oh, that's cute. It's no good. I can see Blinky's face.
Yeah, and I can see his ears.
Well, any better looking, hey? Look, dingoes.
No, it was just shadows.
Let's check to be sure. Come on.
Oh, no. It was dingoes.
So, the mayor won't build the dingo's room.
Yeah.
Is this your doing? Do you think King Bunyip will turn up on Bunyip Day?
Yes.
That was an interesting costume you were wearing, Blinky.
Rotten spies. We were just playing dressing up.
dressing up. How cute.
Dressing up as a bunyip king, even cuter. You're in big trouble.
It's great that the king's coming.
I thought the king was just a children's story, but it must be true. Wasn't it lucky that Blinky Bill heard about the king coming?
The dingoes are pretending the king is coming. Why?
To get us into as much trouble as possible.
Hi. The big day tomorrow. Cafe opens. King arrives. I can hardly wait.
Oh, me too. Oh, what a regal occasion.
Oh, yeah, I'm happy.
You don't seem happy.
Maybe Blinky doesn't believe in the king.
You see,
Well, speak up.
What does an important, dignified pelican like you want to know what a child thinks? By the way, who first told you the king was coming?
Phew.
Whoa, that was close.
Please excuse, Splodge. You have a big problem, I believe.
Yes.
Would you like a hand?
Yes, please, Wombo. Mr. Wombat. But it's a hopeless mess.
It's not hopeless, but first we'd better get you out of sight. We'll go to my place, and I'll explain my plan.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Foam and color Barbie. We're gonna foam your hair with play shampoo till it turns so pink like we want it to. Foam and color Barbie. Foam and color Barbie. Love to color your hair. We're gonna foam on yellow, streak of blue, rainbow hair, blue, ooh.
Let's do it again.
Foam and color Barbie. Foam and color Barbie. Love to color and style your hair.
Foam and color Barbie dolls come in pink, yellow, or blue. Each comes with matching foam. Dolls sold separately.
What are kids saying about the plush lambs and ducks inside every Arctic Circle kids meal?
Quack! Bah. Quack, quack, quack. Bah. Quack, quack. Ba-ba. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack.
Plush lambs and ducks. Available now for a limited time with the purchase of any kids meal, only at Arctic Circle.
Personally, I'd take the duck.
What's that two-color thing? It's new sneaky stripe string thing. The fruity stripe thing that lets you do colorful things. You can do a two-color swirling thing, a rise the whirling thing, a bright to the blue thing, a bright orange shoe thing, a sneaky stripe swinging thing, a wacky springing thing, a hang gliding thing, a stripe pole riding thing, no sneaky stripe spring thing. You can make it your thing and your thing.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
It's Bunyip Day.
Oh, Bunyip Day.
At last.
Hooray! Hooray! Time we're at the Paragon Cafe for the grand opening.
The king is going to open it himself.
The fun begins.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Looks like trouble.
What's the matter? What is going on? Hmm?
Hi, Beaky.
That table is for the king, and he will be angry.
So, where is he?
Oh, we're really scared, Beaky.
How dare you insult me? I am the mayor.
Mayor Squeaky Beak.
Fish face.
Ooh,
Well. I see you're all here. Except I don't see Blinky Bill. I wonder where he is.
I suspect he will turn up when the king arrives.
Oh, it's the king. The king.
The king! The king!
The king? Oh, surely Blinky's not going to try that silly disguise.
He is.
Your Majesty.
Wow.
Gosh.
Oh, no, Blinky. It won't work. Poor Blinky.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Rise Mr. Mayor. It is I who am honoured to be in this splendid, wonderful cafe, and those delicious smells fit for royalty. Hooray! Hooray! Silence! What's going on here?
I don't know, hairy face.
Take off that silly costume.
And go away! How dare you?
We'll show you what we dare. I'll have that
And that.
and this.
I say stop this. I'll...
Be quiet, squeaky beak.
All me names, I...
You'll be sorry!
Oh, what big false teeth you have. The game's over, Blinky. Danny, the fangs don't come out.
What? Not now, meatball. Hold this.
But look! Daisy!
What?
Look!
Hi! That's an odd way to treat a king.
You stay out of this, Blink. Blinky? Why, if that's Blinky, then who is that?
Try calling me the king!
The king? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I'm real sorry. Sorry.
It was all a mistake.
A king-size mistake.
So you are sorry. Will you prove it?
Yes.
First, the Dingo Gang will have to wash dishes at the cafe all summer.
Oh.
If I can still see you in 10 seconds, I'll find another job for you as my breakfast. 10, 9, 8, 7...
Oh, come on, move. Get out of my way.
The cafe is officially open. Let's party!
This is a good time for us to slip away. I can't thank you enough, Sam.
No other actor could have performed King Bunyip better. Thank you, Sam.
Hey, what's this calling the king by first names, Wombo, eh?
Oh, so sorry, Your Majesty. Extraordinary.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nutsy too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
All the school's almost finished.
We'll soon be able to start lessons again, children. Won't that be fun? fun.
Just like old times, Miss Magpie.
Fun? School's about as much fun as sitting on a bull ant's nest.
Blinky Bill, stop daydreaming for once and help put the books away like the other children are.
Yeah, sure, Miss Magpie. Anything to help.
Blinky!
Yep.
All the books are taken care of, miss.
Proof's finished, Miss Magpie.
Ah, thank you, Mr. Wombat.
Guess what I found?
Now, children, form a line. Where's Blinky Bill?
Here I am. She wouldn't see an elephant at the end of a beak.
What did you say, Blinky Bill?
I said we'll be back at school in a week, miss.
Don't push, Myrtle. I look best. I should be first.
I look the best. I should be first.
Oh, dear. There's a storm coming. Into the school, everyone.
Hey, miss, why don't you sit down?
Thank you, Blinky. What on earth was that?
Thunder, miss.
You are naughty, Blinky. I think he's funny myself. Blinky, I'm so frightened. May I sit next to you? That Myrtle's not scared of lightning. She just wants Blinky, Marcia.
Oh,
Blinky. Oh, Blinky.
I thought this was supposed to be a storm. Where's the rain?
You don't always get rain with lightning, dummy.
Yes, children. At this time of year, we often get dry lightning, which can cause bushfires. Stay inside, children. It's too dangerous. Wait for me.
I can smell burning.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Under all that hair, there's a little person in there. I'm a person. I love their furry hair. I'm a person. I take them everywhere. A person's often furry and so much fun to hug. And inside every person, surprise! There are too many persons to love. They're so cute. Persons are full of surprises in their hair. There are so many ways that you can show how much you care. Person! There are 6 different little persons in the collection. They come with 2 surprise babies and a comb, each sold separately.
Cheerios is part of this complete breakfast, helping every O power every part of you.
From the part that loves to jam
To the part that needs to cram.
from putting on a show,
Hey, Cheerios helps power you to go.
breakfast with Cheerios. You can wake up, eat up, power up.
Searching for glittery treasure? It's free Muppet Treasure Island glitter tattoos. 2 in each marked box of Cheerios. You can collect all 8.
It takes a special person to be a Fred Meyer Kid of the Month, and Sarah Coonrod is that special person. Sarah volunteers her time at the Idaho State Veterans Home in Boise. She spends time listening to stories, helping with art projects, but most importantly, spreading a little sunshine. Fred Meyer and TB12 rewarded Sarah with a pair of inline skates and helmet for being a special kid and sharing herself with others. Congratulations, Sarah, from Fred Meyer and TB12.
It all started out as a joke. You know, the kind of things that twins do. I mean, no one man could play that many games in a row. And then he changed. When we won the MVP, Cal was actually sick in bed. This was me in '89. This is Cal. Me. Cal.
I think Cal may have been thrown out of the game.
The real fans, they can tell the difference.
Baseball on Fox. Same game, new attitude. Saturday afternoons beginning June 1st.
Idaho State Police Sergeant Kurt Exley has served for 16 years.
His professionalism has earned him many recognitions for excellence. Off-duty, he volunteers time to various groups, including the Idaho Special Olympics. People say Kurt's the kind of guy you'd like to know, unless you drink and drive.
Step out of the car, please. Under arrest for driving under the influence.
And then, Trooper Exley may be the last person you'll want to meet. A message from Blue Shield of Idaho, the Idaho State Police, and Idaho's broadcasters.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Fire! Look!
The new school! The new school's burning!
What are you doing?
I'm blowing the flames out.
Flap, you can laugh. You're making it worse. Find out. Get some sand, Myrtle. Oh, I'll do it, Blinky. Miss! I nearly got you. I saved you, miss. Oh, thank you, Blinky.
The fire's following me.
It's all out now. Nice shooting, Augustus.
My mouth's the best water pistol in the world.
Augustus, you tripped me. I was leading the fire to the water and you got in my way.
Oh.
Do you know what started it, Miss Magpie? I hope my Blinky hasn't been messing around with fire.
Mom! Oh, of course I haven't. It was lightning. Oh, the school might have burned down. Maybe we shouldn't have put the fire out.
The whole village might have gone up in flames, and we haven't finished building it yet.
How dreadful. To lose our homes a second time.
Come on, gang. I've got an idea. It might be a really big fire next time. We've got to be ready for it. Or the school might be completely destroyed. Who cares what happens to that silly old school?
I care. School's good for learning. Like 2 and 2 is,
5. Splodge.
I like stories the best. Remember the one about the 6 silly snakes sitting on the seat?
Forget the school. We can't let anything happen to our homes. So I think we should start a fire brigade. A fire brigade? You're so clever. So how are we going to do it, Mr. Clever? We got to put our heads together.
fire always fires me. I could lead it to the creek and...
The fire will drown. That's a stupid idea.
Blowing it out didn't seem to work either.
It won't work. We haven't got a fire station. What about Gloop's storehouse? Come on, old Gloop won't mind.
Oh, maybe that's not such a good idea.
It's got a good tall tree for a lookout. Someone's sitting up there and spot fires at once.
Yeah, and it's right next to Gloop's cafe. And that's good for business. Good for business? Oh, all right then.
Fire station. We'll still need a fire bell, and I know where to borrow one. Wait there. Where are my spectacles? Miss! On your beak, miss. On my beak. But I can't see. Have you done
one of your tricks again, Blinky? No way. Just try and read a book. You'll see. Aha! I can see. Magpies are the least intelligent of all the birds. Who wrote this rubbish? They couldn't have met me. Keep reading, miss. It's good for your eyes. And you might learn something, too. Magpies are not only stupid, they're also short-sighted and occasionally aggressive. Blinky! Yippee!
What did Miss Magpie say?
Oh, she doesn't mind. She's, busy.
It means, in case of emergency, ring bell.
What emergency?
Fire, you pea-brained platypus! Or rescuing dummies like you stuck up trees or in a hole. Now we need a fire engine.
There's Wombo's wheelbarrow.
Maybe we should ask him first.
It's got more holes than a spiny anteater's waistcoat.
What did you want it for, young Blinky?
We need a fire engine to carry water.
Then you'll need something much bigger than my old wheelbarrow.
Oh, there's a hollow log which might do. Come on. Well, what do you think?
Ends need blocking. Bit of work for someone.
Gee, thanks, Wombo. When can you start?
Don't call me.
Help! Help! My bunnies! It said, ring in case of emergency. 2 of my bunnies are trapped up a tree. I've just cooked lunch for them, and it'll be getting cold. Fire brigade, to the rescue! Lead the way, Mrs. Rabbit. Help! Help! Get us down! We're hungry and frightened. Let's go, Nutsy. This is a job for the experts. Koalas and trees go together. Come on, bunnies. Ready, Nutsy?
Ready.
Do be careful, Blinky. Put your paw there. 1, 2. You naughty rabbits. Your lunch will be stone cold. Where's Blinky?
Ooh, looks like a job for the fire brigade.
We need Mayor Pelican's ladder. Come on, Flap.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
How the amazing Brainiac eats a Reese's peanut butter cup. There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's. How Charlie the Barber eats a Reese's peanut butter cup.
First, I take a little off the top. Then, I take a little more.
There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's.
Get ready to erupt into rage. Primal rage. But be warned, these aren't your typical dinos. They're hellacious hybrids that don't just kick butt, they slam it, crush it, rip it, and trash it. Now, the rage is in your hands. Primal Rage, fearsome new action figures from Playmates.
You gotta look good for your yearbook picture.
So wear something cool.
And make sure your hair is done just right. Because this is how you'll be remembered.
After all, this picture will be in print for everybody to see.
And if you drink?
Even more people might see it.
The next America's Funniest is full of songs.
Old MacDonald had a farm,
Dance. Love. And romance. From Batman to Flipper. There's so something for everyone on the next America's Funniest Home Videos.
Monday night at 6:30 on Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
As the mayor of Green Patch, it gives me great pleasure. No. As the esteemed mayor of Green Patch, it gives me great pleasure.
What was that funny noise?
Well, it sounds like somebody yelling for help. It's probably Blinky. But come on, we better hurry.
Oh, where are they? They must be building a ladder instead of just borrowing one. Oops, it's too short. You two stand on it. Climb on Splodge's shoulders, Flap.
Phew! You really should wash your feet sometimes, Flap.
I always wanted to be taller, but not like this.
We're down.
Hold on, Flap, while I undo my button. Help! Help!
Oh, sounds like Blinky.
Where can I find a ladder?
Blinky, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, I'm just, hanging around.
I hope you haven't torn your pants again, Blinky. Take a corner each.
Ready, set.
I'll undo your button, Blinky.
Yes, Mum. Thanks, Mum. Hey, can we do it again?
Oh, Blinky. Now, Flap and Splodge, take Mayor Pelican's ladder back.
He's probably still hanging on.
There's the mayor. What's he up to?
That looks dangerous, Mayor Pelican.
Yeah, you ought to use your ladder for jobs like that.
It'd be much safer. Wombo's made it watertight.
It's full. Blinky, come with me. Oh, what does she want? Smoke? She'll do anything to get Blinky. Down by the creek. Stop that bell. Come on, gang. We'll need the log. The water makes it too heavy. Oh, Blinky, save us.
Hey, it'd be lighter if we poured the water out. Flap.
Flap.
Quick, we'll find Augustus instead. Wait for me.
Come on. Yeah, hurry, move.
Ah, my bell. There he is. Hey, Augustus.
Yes.
We need water to put a fire out. Please help, Augustus. Right, Myrtle. Show us the fire. Pick him up.
Stop it. Put me down. You're turning me into a snake shake.
Oh, there. On the other side of this road. Oh, blind. We'll have to carry him over that.
Put me down, please. I feel sick.
Oh, okay, gang. Put him down.
Can't. Squirt. Water. I've got hiccups.
Oh, Blinky, whatever shall we do? I'll count to 3, and we'll all sit on him. 1.
I don't think.
2.
That's such a good idea.
3. Who did that? You, Blinky Bill. Uh-oh, I should have guessed. You've ruined my carrot stew. I'll tell your mother, Blinky Bill. Have you seen my school bell, Mrs. Rabbit? Blinky Bill took it, Mrs. Magpie. Wherever there's trouble, you'll find Blinky Bill. He's ruined my lunch and caught my babies up a tree. It's this ridiculous fire brigade idea. Just an excuse for mischief, if you ask me. Too true, Mrs. Rabbit. Too true.
I'll never drink water again. Oh, that Blinky Bill.
Blinky! Mrs. Rabbit told Miss Magpie. Miss Magpie told Mayor Pelican. Mayor Pelican told my mum. No more fire brigades for me.
Blinky, I looked everywhere for you. I'm sorry about Mrs. Rabbit.
Grown-ups never understand.
I think your fire brigade's marvelous, Blinky.
You do?
Oh, the fridge!
How are we gonna get back?
Blinky, I'm scared.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Polly Pocket, up to my brand new water park. Open it up, Anne. It's like we're there. A real water slide. Last one, please. At Polly's Water Park, we're going for a ride. Sliding with Polly down a new water slide. They're so cute. Bubbles. Splashing and rising, there's fun everywhere. Polly and her pals. It's like I'm there.
Now buy any 2 Polly Pocket contacts and get $10 free by mail. See store for details.
Okay, Magic, make me Lucky Charms marshmallows bright to the nevers.
Whoa! Lucky's sucking up all the colors.
Into me rainbow the colors go. And out come brighter marshmallows.
New, brighter colored marshmallows, only in Lucky Charms, a magical part of this good breakfast.
That's lots more color in every bite.
And now free in Lucky Charms, 1 marshmallow-shaped crazy straw. So much fun, it'll suck you in. 7 straws in all, 1 free in each marked box.
Hey kids, this is Kathy, and I'm going to be at Sunset Sports this weekend with the Junior Dragster. If you haven't seen it yet, this is your chance. 6 lucky kids will be chosen to get behind the wheel and drive it at Firebird Raceway. Plus, if you're one of the first 200 kids to stop by, you'll receive a special Power Ranger videotape available only from TV 12. Sunset Sports will be giving away baseball equipment as well as other Kids Club prizes. So join me at Sunset Sports this Saturday from noon to 4 and register to drive the TV 12 Fox Kids Club Junior Dragster.
Get ready. He's coming.
Did you see this thing take off?
Prepared to set the automotive world on its ear.
I like good machinery.
Practical, yet pleasing to the eye.
He's a cute little fella.
Delivering 0 to 60 in a little under 3.2 seconds.
Out of sight, man.
Covering all terrain, tackling any surface, even handling the worst kind of cargo.
Makes me glow.
The Love Bug. Catch it.
Saturday at noon, only on KTRV, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Oh, the storm's going away.
And no rain.
Oh, I wonder where Blinky is. I might be able to see him from the top of the tree.
It'll move all right with those wheels.
Gee, thanks, Wombo.
Mr. Gloop here lent us the rope. You can pull it along with that.
Yeah.
Fire! Fire! It's a real one this time.
Oh, come on, hurry up!
Yeah, we're coming. Hurry!
Fire! Fire!
Oh, my. My bell. So that's where it is. I bet Blinky Bill's got something to do with this again.
Oh, come on! Move it, move!
Hurry! Wait for us.
There it is!
Wait for us.
Come on! Move!
Look, there's Blinky and Myrtle. We're trapped. Look, the fridge is gone. We have to put the fire out. What's wrong?
I know. Hey, Nutsy, I need that rope. Tie one end to that branch above you. And throw the other end to me. Hurry, Nutsy.
You careful, Nutsy.
Catch. Oh. Hold on to me. Oh. I said I'd look after you. Oh, my dress is ruined. It's all your fault. Blinky Bill, I'll never speak to you ever again.
Ooh.
Extraordinary.
Oh, the fire's all out now. Well?
Our homes are safe. Oh, just look at your pants.
Oh, Mom.
Well, that could have been a bad fire, Mrs. Koala. Blinky's idea of a fire brigade helped save us all. As the brave, esteemed, heroic bear of Green Patch.
Well done, Blinky. Good on you, mate. Oh, beauty, Blinky.
I found my bell lying on the ground.
Blinky?
You know, I've been thinking it would make an excellent fire bell. Yeah, people could ring it whenever there's an emergency. Now, isn't that a good idea, Blinky?
Extraordinary.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nazi too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
I'm starving.
Oh, not even a second-hand cough drop. We can't afford to buy anything from Mr. Gloop.
Am I getting too thin?
Do you think Gloopy'd lend us a milkshake splodge?
No credit.
All you Toogalars ever think of is food.
Who says?
I do.
Oh.
Oh, good, gang. I found something that will feed us all. A cockroach? Oh, yuck. We're not that hungry, Blinky. It's not for eating. This rubber cockroach is as good as money. Nice day, Mr. Gloop. I think I'll have a lemonade. No, I've changed my mind. I think I'll have, one of those nice cakes. Oh, no! Look! A cockroach!
Where?
Here he is, Mr. Gloop.
My mum'd never let me eat something roaches had been on.
Roaches never wash between their toes.
You could give them to Shifty, but... well, he'd tell the whole town about the cockroach.
You'll have to throw them all away, Mr. Gloop.
We'll help you out, Mr. Gloop. Oh, thank you, Mr. Gloop.
Rubber cockroach? Blinky.
Gloopy went and told Mum. won't be able to go in the cafe again until we've paid. And with the state of our pocket money, that'll take forever.
I'm still starving, and it's more than 2 hours before lunch.
This hunger is sapping my strength.
Oh, come on, gang. Where's our get up and go? Yeah, you're sitting around looking like yesterday's lunch.
I wouldn't mind yesterday's lunch again.
I've got an idea.
Just so long as it involves food.
Trust me. Have I ever failed you?
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Look what I brought inside. My Cabbage Patch Kids. Love and Go Baby. So little. With their very own nursery. We can play with toys that spin. Find secret places to put things in. Rock your horsey till you're sleepy head. Nap time. Like magic. Wow. It's the best. Sweet dreams. Little Love and Go Baby.
Love and Go Baby and Nursery and Baby and Kitchen playsets, each sold separately from Cabbage Patch Kids Love and Go collection.
Ready here.
Take it up.
Looks like we're ready to cram some gram into Golden Grams.
Ball.
Now that's how you cram that gram.
Honey Touch Golden Grams are part of this complete breakfast. Crunchy, sweet Golden Grams. They're crammed with grams.
Check out what you get when you become a member of the TV12 Fox Kids Club, your very own official membership card. Plus a dynamic coupon for free Twisty Bread from Domino's Pizza. Plus, when you use the coupon, you can register to win a cool Sega Genesis. So what are you waiting for? Send a postcard with your name, address, and birth date to TV12, P.O. Box 100, Nampa, Idaho 83653. It's free, it's fun, and it's totally for kids. So sign up today.
Get ready. He's coming.
Did you see this thing take off?
Prepared to set the automotive world on its ear.
I like good machinery.
Practical, yet pleasing to the eye.
He's a cute little fella.
Delivering 0 to 60 in a little under 3.2 seconds.
Out of sight, man.
Covering all terrain, tackling any surface, even handling the worst kind of cargo.
It makes me glow.
The Love Bug. Catch it.
Saturday at noon, only on KTRV, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
This place has got lots of food. But it's also got a human.
And it was humans who destroyed our village.
They won't do it again. Now I'm in training. Ow! This human's not to blame, though. I know, because I've been here before. I thought I'd have a look inside her old shop. There were lots of things to eat. Although some tasted better than others. And the best tasting things weren't always that easy to get hold of. Then the human came in and got real mad. So you gotta be careful. Oh, that looks real nice, doesn't it, Cedric? Whose little dicky bird's going to talk to Mummy then?
Oh, dear. And they call us bird brains.
Oh, come on, dear. Say after me. Cocky wants a cracker.
Cocky? Listen, lame brain. I am a budgerigar.
There, I do believe he's talking, but I can't quite hear. Speak up, dear.
All right, try this. Big nose!
Big nose? You naughty, rude budgerigar. I think you'd better have a nap. We'll see if you have better manners when you wake up. You naughty, naughty boy. I'll teach you how to behave. Oh, the nerve of that bird calling me Big Nose. Where would he get that idea from? Did you see that poor bird? Why is he in a cage? Humans, let me at him.
Fancy being locked up like that.
But at least you'd be fed regularly, wouldn't you?
Oh, don't be a bonehead, Flap. Shh, Marcia. Let's get closer and help the poor bird. Oh, poor little thing.
Perhaps she's going to torture it.
I bet a piece of this cake would cheer it up.
Good idea, Flap. Help me, someone.
Here, I'll hold the table.
I'll hold the cake. Hadn't we better taste it first and make sure it's okay, Blinky?
Oh, quiet, Flap. Door's stuck.
I say, what is going on?
Fresh new cakes, hot new cakes, tra-la-la, tra-la-la, lovely cake.
Uh-oh.
Koalas!
Leave it, Blinky. Leave it, she says. Yow! Take the cage. Have we got everything?
We have now.
Oh, no, you don't. Heck! A mouse! Go away!
Okay, human. You asked for it. You were lucky this time, human. But next time...
I feel sick.
Hello, is that the police? My name is Miss Pym, and my budgie's been stolen.
Sure. Have you looked inside the cat?
No, I have not looked inside the cat. I don't have a cat. Cedric was stolen, and I saw who stole him. It was an organised gang of vicious budgie nappers.
Can you describe them?
Well, there were two koalas, one wearing trousers with a patch on the knee, a kangaroo, a platypus, and a very savage marsupial mouse.
Why don't you ring the zoo instead of the police?
Don't be impertinent, young man. Oh, the younger generation. If it's not on a computer, they can't find it. Oh, poor Cedric. Where can they have taken you? Oh. Don't worry, Cedric. Mummy's coming.
Come on, Blinky. I can't open it. Oh.
Stand aside. Excuse me. So this is the famous Australian bush.
Yeah. How does it feel to be home at last?
There's a bit too much space, if you ask me. And who are you lot?
Well, I'm Blinky Bill. And this is Nutsy, Splodge, Flap, and Marcia. Hi.
Good day. I'm Cedric.
We rescued you. Humans are so cruel.
More stupid than cruel, really.
Didn't you hate being in a cage?
Well, I've never been anywhere else. I was born there.
Perhaps it's better than being free and starving.
I'm waited on hand and foot.
Oh, what a wimp.
Do you want your whiskers plaited, sister?
Go on, try.
The bush certainly looks better without bars in front of it. Yes, I might stay for a while.
You can stay with me. Mum won't mind.
Blinky, take Cedric to wash his hands before tea.
Well, I've seen a lot worse. I say, what is this? Can you eat it?
No, that's toothpaste. Don't squeeze it. Ow!
Bullseye. Missed me. Take that.
Blinky, have you finished yet?
Coming, Mum. You started it, Cedric.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Who belongs to the Burger King Kids Club? He does. She does.
Haunter's video are at Burger King as 6 finger puppets. You can collect one in every Kids Club meal. He came back because he's in love with Pocahontas.
I don't think so. Burger King Kids Club. Great food, cool stuff, kids only.
What are kids saying about the plush lambs and ducks inside every Arctic Circle kids meal?
Quack! Oh, bah. Quack, quack, quack. Bah. Quack, quack. Ba-ba. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack.
Plush lambs and ducks. Available now for a limited time with the purchase of any kids meal, only at Arctic Circle.
Personally, I'd take the duck.
What's that two-color thing? It's new sneaky stripe string thing. The fruity stripe thing that lets you do colorful things. You can do a two-color twirling thing, a rise the whirling thing, a bright to the blue thing, a bright orange shoe thing, a sneaky stripe swinging thing, a wacky springing thing, a hang gliding thing, a stripe pole riding thing, no sneaky stripe spring thing. You can make it your thing and your thing.
Action Man. Action Man. He's a man without a past and nothing to lose. When trouble strikes, he and his action team are ready. Action Man. Sometimes action speaks louder than words. Don't miss the action.
Saturday morning at 7:30.
We will now return to Blinky Bill. Oh, you're lucky, Cedric. The gum leaves are nice and fresh today.
Yum, yum.
Try some.
All right. Blah. Tastes like the ointment my dad rubs on his rheumatism.
Oh, perhaps you'd better try something else.
Yes, I'd better try the lot. Garbage.
Oh, dear.
Not as good as Big Nose Bakes, but not bad.
You're a very messy eater, Cedric.
That comes from living with humans. They like clearing up messes, as it makes them feel superior.
Blinky?
I think I'll show Cedric his bed, Mum.
Bed? But I just got started.
You're very tired, Cedric.
Poor Cedric. Where is he now? Cold and lost, wondering why Mummy doesn't bring his din in.
Mum's not real happy. She's got a lot to do looking after me.
Say no more, Blinky. Budgies and koalas have different habits. We'll have to find someone else to suit me.
Let's try Wombo first. He gets along with everybody. Can Cedric stay at your place?
Sure.
Mrs. Frog doesn't snore. You can stay with her.
Oh, dear, for such a little fellow, he's a big headache.
Sorry, fellows, I can't live with you. You're too noisy.
This place will be perfect for you. It's small and cozy. Oh, you're right. Budgies don't seem to have the same habits as everyone else.
A place of my own is the answer.
You mean your own home?
Yes, what's the real estate situation like around here?
We'll have to ask Mayor Pelican.
Well, what is it? Oh, it's Blinky Bill. I hope this is not a frivolous matter.
Cedric here wants a house.
Good day, boss.
Oh, my dear sir, a house? So you want to be a part of our exciting redevelopment? Building a better tomorrow with the traditions of yesteryear in the bush of today?
No, I want a home.
What had you in mind? A 6-bedroom mansion with all the conveniences? Ranch style or cozy cottage?
Oh, he means a hollow tree or hole in the ground. You'll have to build the rest yourself, like everyone else round here.
Hey, Gramps, cut the cackle and show us what you've got.
Is this one of your jokes, Blinky?
Oh, of course not, Mayor Pelican. I think Cedric would like a tree best.
And not a poky little bush either, fish breath.
Yes. Magnificent views. A real estate dream. You climb up and show our little friend around, Blinky.
Okay, come on, Nutsy.
Aren't you coming up, Gramps?
No, it's my lumbago.
Oh, chicken.
There's a lovely view from up here.
I say, it's a bit drafty. And I don't really like heights. I'm not sure I want to live alone, either.
Oh, you wouldn't have to. Someone else is here already. In fact, there is the someone.
Hey, fatso. Who do you think you are, creeping up behind a bloke like that? You gave me the fright of my life, you did, you cross-eyed old beanbag, you.
Oh, do something, Blinky. Oh, do something, she says. Excuse me. I was wondering if you'd noticed you've got a feather missing. Just there. Run, everyone! Quick, Nutsy! Where's Cedric? There he is, behind the bear.
It was all his idea. He said the tree was vacant.
Now, my dear sir, it was all an unfortunate mistake. Blinky Bill, see you keep that budgie well away from me.
Well, seabirds never did have a sense of humor.
Oh, come on. We'd better go somewhere and discuss this in depth.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
The place our newborns have arrived. So when I feed her or tickle his nose, like magic, they all seem alive. Is that a new kitty? Is that a new puppy? Yes, they're playtime newborns. Each sold separately. They're kitty baby kittens and they're so cute. They're soft and furry babies purring just for you. They're baby farm baby sweet as can be. You'll love the sounds they make. Just hug them and see. Each sold separately.
What happens when dragons join forces with turtles? They rip! Eric Larson's The Savage Dragon and Jim Lee's The Super Buff Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Together, they're the baddest force for good ever. Who knows what lurks within the heads of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Whoa! Not to mention the rest of them. Cowabunga! With the new Turtle in a Turtle collection, these Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are bosser than ever, inside and out.
Hey kids, this is Kathy, and I'm going to be at Sunset Sports this weekend with a junior dragster. If you haven't seen it yet, this is your chance. 6 lucky kids will be chosen to get behind the wheel and drive it at Firebird Raceway. Plus, if you're one of the first 200 kids to stop by, you'll receive a special Power Ranger videotape available only from TV 12. Sunset Sports will be giving away baseball equipment as well as other Kids Club prizes. So join me at Sunset Sports this Saturday from noon to 4 and register to drive the TV 12 Fox Kids Club Junior Dragster.
Check this out. The fun and the laughter just don't stop on VR Troopers.
We like it.
I don't like it. Where anything can happen. And usually does.
Boys, you shouldn't be fighting. Hug a Scug, you'll feel better.
Saban's VR Troopers.
Be a part of all the excitement.
Sunday morning at 7:30 on KTRV, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
I wish we could go to Gloop's cafe to talk. Oh, you know we can't till we've paid for those cakes.
I'm starving again.
Oh, shut up, Flap. We've come to discuss Cedric's future, not food.
No one's got a future without food.
Where's Cedric?
He's at the waterfall having a bath. Well, what are we gonna do with him? Oh, poor Cedric. No one seems to want him.
Yeah, my mum was furious when he said a fried fish looked like something off the bottom of his cage.
He told my dad to use his feet as sunshades. Can you imagine my dad doing this?
My folks had enough of Cedric and me fighting. I didn't mind that. He just doesn't fit in. Surely someone could give him a home.
Oh, my poor darling, lost in this wilderness. What's that? Oh, dear, empty. What have they done to my poor little Cedric? Cedric! Cedric! Oh, Cedric! It's that human. Go away! Cedric! Mummy's coming! Come on! Oh, he can't be far away.
She mustn't find our village.
She'll tell the other humans, and then they'll come and...
We won't let that happen ever again. They'll have to get past me first. Shh, I have a plan.
Bring that back, you pilfering platypus! Give me my hat! Stop! You won't get away from me! Now where's he gone? It's all that nasty koala's fault. Another of them! Thanks. Where's Cedric, you horrid koala? Now I've got you.
That's the last we'll see of her. Now, let's find Cedric.
Service department, all mod cons.
Hello, Cedric. We've been looking for you.
Don't be upset, but there's something I want to say. I've enjoyed my visit, but, well, I've got to be off now. Cheer up. I promise I'll come again. So, if you'll kindly take me home. Thank you. This'll do. I can manage from here.
It won't seem the same without little Cedric. I never did teach him to say anything nice.
Hey, Big Nose!
What? Cedric, you've come home.
Well, of course I've come home. Does she think I've dragged this thing back for the deposit?
Oh, Cocky want a cracker?
No, he doesn't. This budgie wants a biscuit. There's no place like home.
Extraordinary.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nutsy too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
Oh, Mum's a great cook. I expect she meant us to eat it anyway.
Blinky, don't touch that pie!
Oh,
Let's get out of here.
Just you bring that back here, Blinky Bill!
What a delightful morning. Oh, it makes you glad to be a mayor. I might have guessed it was you, Blinky Bill.
have you ever seen such a silly face?
What? What did you say?
I said we're practicing for a hilly race.
A what race?
A hilly race. A cross-country race. You're always saying we need to build a proper hospital. So I thought we could have a cross-country race to raise money.
Well, what a brilliant idea.
Money? Did someone say money? We dingoes could always do with a little extra cash.
I'm glad I thought of it. Ladies, I am proposing a special fundraising event to rebuild our precious hospital.
I expect he means a new roof for that old shack Blinky stayed in when he had measles.
We will hold a big cross-country marathon. We will raise money by selling cakes, which you women will make.
You won't catch me making cakes, but I'll be more than happy to take all the money afterward.
Cheesy things on sticks. I've called all you youngsters together because I want you to take part in my special fundraising run.
That was my idea.
That mayor is too much of a bird brain to come up with his own.
Where was I before I was interrupted?
Up your ladder, you pop-eyed pelican.
Oh, yes. Now, to take part in this marathon, you'll need to be really fit. So, let's start training now. I want you to do arms and chest out.
I want you to do arms and chest out.
Breathe deeply. In.
You'll need a lot of training, Wombo.
Don't call me Wombo. Tummy in, knees up, running on the spot. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah!
Oh, now I know why it's called training. He looks like he's been hit by a train.
Thank you. Most grateful.
Did you say your fundraising run was open to everybody?
Certainly.
Oh, goody. Come on, Shifty. Bye now. You are the best runner, Wombat.
At least say you're sorry.
What do you think those dingoes want, Blinky? I'll turn those dingoes into dusters.
I bet they're trying to get their hands on the money we're going to raise for the hospital. But they won't get it.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Songbird Barbie, so beautiful in blue. Can your magic songbird bring your prince to you? He sings, Songbird Barbie, here's what you must do. Have Songbird land on your hand and sing a song for you. Songbird's magic now can bring a prince so true who loves only you.
Songbird Barbie doll has a songbird friend you can make, sing, and balance on your finger. Can sold separately.
Get ready to erupt into rage, primal rage. But be warned, these aren't your typical dinos. They're hellacious hybrids that don't just kick butt, they slap it, crush it, rip it, and trash it. Now, the rage is in your hands. Primal Rage, fearsome new action figures from Playmates.
Now there's something big inside Gushers. A chance to vote for the new Gushers flavor.
Will coconut make you flip your lid?
Will super hot light your fire?
Should we spike him with cactus?
Just check your fave flavor in the bursting ballot and send. You can vote till the mailbox is bursting.
Will it be catfish that reels you in? Yuck.
Gushers Fruit Snacks. What's your fave flav? It's all on your head.
You always say I don't get out enough.
Doc Baker just said you ought to take it easy for a while.
Pa?
Mm-hmm.
What would you do if you only had a month to live?
What kind of question is that?
We made it! Next stop, California.
Today at 5, only on KTRV, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
What's for dinner, Ma? Tender chunks of finest venison, marinated in exotic wines and spices?
No, boiled cabbage.
Close enough. Ow! Cut that out, meatball.
Ow, what's this? I hope there's no more flies in the soup.
Ma! Mayor's having a race.
The mayor? That bloated budgerigar couldn't race a snail.
But they're planning to raise a lot of money.
Well, where there's a lot of money, you'll find me.
We're gonna be rich.
We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich.
A cross-country race, eh? Yeah, this'll be a ton of fun. Well, my name's not Danny Dingo.
Blinky! Time to do your homework, dear.
Homework. Phooey.
Ow!
You pompous pelican. You must be as blind as a bat.
What did you say?
I said, you important pelican, let me find your hat. It's a bit squashed, Mayor Pelican.
What were you doing rolling about like that, Blinky Bill?
I was running backwards, Mayor. Training for the fun run. It's great for your tummy muscles, running backwards, yes.
Oops. Oh, having a little break, Mayor Pelican.
So, mustard, vinegar, pepper, salt, vinegar, mustard, pepper.
Well, well, if it isn't all splodgy. What are you up to, Splodgy? Skipping town? If you want to get fit, you'd be better off skipping meals, my fat friend.
The name is Splodge, and I'm training for the fund run.
Oh, Splodjo.
Just give me the rope. I love skipping. Perhaps you and I could skip together. Isn't this fun? Practice makes perfect, Splodjo.
Stop fooling about with old Splodgy, Daisy, and come on. We've got things to do.
Lovely day, Mayor Pelican.
Mind if we join you, Mr. Mayor?
Not at all. Not at all.
How about a race, Mr. Mayor? Last one over the bridge is an old fat budgie.
You're disqualified, Mr. Mayor. You're supposed to run over the bridge, not under it. And nobody likes a sportsman who takes a dive.
Those dingoes like to ruin everything.
Don't worry, Flap. Those dingoes are no match for us. Yeah, we might be smaller, but we're smarter.
We'll think of something smart now.
Hi, kiddies. Gloop, lemonade for everyone.
Aw, what about me, Meatball?
Yeah, Meatball, don't be greedy.
Ow! Ow!
Wow!
Yeah, watch Flap flop.
Don't worry. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
What did you say, Blinko?
I said that Meatball has certainly got it all.
That's why we're going to win this fund race, Sonny.
Hoop sass!
Huh?
If you're so clever, let's see you do this magic trick. Oh.
Just show me. Ooh. Oh.
Wow. Ooh. Well done. Wow. Yeah.
Huh?
Now you try, Meatball. It's easy. You need more practice, Meatball.
And who's going to pay for all that lemonade, Meatball?
Not us.
Come on, we're going home.
Bye-bye. Can I get up now?
Come on, you guys. We can't let them dingoes win the race. Marcy is right. What we need is a proper training program.
Let's ask the mayor. After all, he does know about training.
Ooh, isn't that dangerous? I mean, he's a bit accident-prone.
Unfortunate accident. I shan't be able to lead by example. But if it's training you want, I'm your pelican. Let's get started.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Baby wiggles and giggles.
Only your special touch can make her happy.
She loves when we tickle her. Oh, she's hungry. All gone.
With your special touch, baby wiggles and giggles will giggle and kick her feet.
Baby wiggles and giggles.
She's crying. I'll change her diaper. She's happy because you picked her up.
Baby wiggles and giggles, I love you.
New baby wiggles and giggles. Your touch makes her giggle and kick her feet. Each doll sold separately from Tyco.
Cheerios is part of this complete breakfast, helping every O power every part of you. From the part that loves to jam, to the part that needs to cram. From putting on a show, hey, Cheerios helps power you to go. Breakfast with Cheerios. You can wake up, eat up, power up.
Searching for glittery treasure? It's free Muppet Treasure Island glitter tattoos. 2 in each marked box of Cheerios. You can collect all 8.
The next America's Funniest is a true test of talent. And a true test of gravity. Get quite a mouthful on the next America's Funniest Home Videos.
Tonight at 6:30 on Fox 12.
Weekdays! Grab a Fox Kids ringside seat for Razzle Dazzle Tasmania!
Tasman!
And the Wonder from Down Under suits up for wrestling action with the Outback's mightiest.
I thought, put it wombat.
Like Mantra Bunch Mom!
That wasn't as easy as it looked.
The Blazing Bathrobe, Pulverizing Platypi, and more!
Vámonos, El Diablo Despicable!
What amazing physical feats!
As long as Taz paid, babe.
Don't miss the Wonder from Down Under, Tasmania, later today on Fox Kids!
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Oh, that's easy, Marcia. Anybody can cross a bridge like that. Watch this.
Oh, Blinky! Don't forget you're in training for the big run.
Blinky Bill!
Oh.
By resting. We're preserving our strength for the cross-country race.
Now, before we start this fun run, I'd like to thank the women folk of New Green Patch for baking all these cakes. Yes, and I'm sure that through all their wonderful work, we will reach our target and,
I'm sure I'm going to reach my target.
Oh, yes, as I was saying...
Here you go, little fella.
Come on, gang. There's the starting line. Let's stand next to old Wombo. Are you going to run in the race too, Wombo?
Of course I'm running. And don't call me Wombo.
Oh, I bet those dingoes are somewhere about.
Look, there's Ma Dingo.
What's she doing? She's collecting firewood. She should start with the mare's ladder.
Clear the starting line, old woman. I mean, young lady. Citizens, friends, I welcome you to this exciting fundraising run. It is occasions like this which bring us together in the spirit of generosity. The spirit of generosity and sportsmanship. Well, now that reminds me of the time that I was a little man. And,
That's the trouble with pelicans. They're all beak.
I wonder where those dingoes are.
And so, to conclude, I want you to remember that winning isn't the only thing.
No, it's everything, silly bird.
It's the race that matters.
His speech was longer than the race.
On your marks. Get set.
Go!
Not yet! No, not yet!
Come on, gang.
Oh, we'll never catch them now.
Don't be silly, Flap. They don't stand a chance. We outnumber them, remember?
Huh?
Oh, dear. Are you all right, Mr. Wombat?
That fooled them.
We'll never keep it up all the way.
Then we'll have to use our brains, won't we?
Do you want to help up this hill, Mr. Wombat?
I'm not that old yet.
Well, I'll stay with you to make sure. Oh, look! Those dingoes! Oh, here they come! That Blinky's leading.
Come on, let's get moving. Hurry up, Daisy!
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Twizzlers pull and peel candy. Makes mouths happy.
Ready here.
Take it up.
Looks like we're ready to cram some gram into golden grams.
Ball.
Now that's how you cram that gram.
Honey Touch Golden Grams are part of this complete breakfast. Crunchy, sweet golden grams. They're crammed with gram.
See my baby so soft and cute. She's my little coochie coo. When she cries as fast as I can, I give her a pacifier and shh. She's as quiet as a lamb when she's hungry. She makes a fussy sound. I give her a bottle and shh. She calms right down. Don't you cry, my coochie coo. Shh. I'm gonna take good care of you. Coochie coo baby from Ertl.
Kelly has 3 men in her life. And Wednesday,
A friend of mine's having a party, and I would love some company.
what will happen?
You look great.
I feel great.
Oh, yes, you do.
When all 3 show up.
I'm glad to see you.
Find out on a brand new 90210. Then, a shocking secret
I saw you today. I know.
is tearing their family apart.
I told him he's got to leave. You what?
A brand new Party of 5 after 90210 Wednesday.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
What's that Daisy doing? Uh-oh. Looks like it's time. Time to use our brains? No. Time to use your muscles.
Hi, meatball.
What was that? Blinky! Hey, that's cheating. What? Hey, it's meatball.
You don't stand a chance.
Huh? What?
Toto! Hurry up, Splodge! You can't hang about there all day. Nice of you to drop in, meatball. Who's got time for a swim?
You just watch. I bet my Blinky wins the race. He gets all his athletic ability from me.
And the winner is Marcia! Ah, here are the others.
We took a shortcut.
Congratulations to the winner of the Mayor Pelican Fundraising Run.
Those silly dingoes wouldn't have got money anyway.
Our fundraising run has been a tremendous success. I feel pleased that all my organization and hard work, tiring though it was,
My brilliant idea, to begin with.
has raised enough money for a new extension to our hospital, which I propose to name the Mayor Pelican Wing.
Extraordinary.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nazi too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
Our bushland school is horrible. We never have much fun. Magpie is our enemy. She makes us do our sums.
Class, today we are going to learn our 5 times table. One. For 1 hour after school. Oh, we were only having fun. School is not meant to be fun. School is meant to be very hard work. Do I make myself clear? Oh, clear as mud, just as usual. 2 hours.
Oh, but Miss Magpie, we wanted to go to the new sweet shop after school.
It isn't fair. It's all Blinky Bill's fault. Cuckoo! Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
Don't move, class. Nobody is going home. I am going to have a cup of tea. You will all stay here until the cuckoo has cooked 5 times, or else. Oh, hasn't this last hour just flown? Yay!
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Who belongs to the Burger King Kids Club? He does. She does. I don't think so. Definitely yes. Definitely not. Don Smith is back.
I thought he sailed away to England.
No, look.
Now the stars from Disney's Pocahontas video are at Burger King as 6 finger puppets. You can collect one in every Kids Club meal. He came back because he's in love with Pocahontas.
I don't think so. Burger King Kids Club. Great food, cool stuff, kids only.
So you're wondering, what makes kids cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
Real Hershey's cocoa.
Yeah, you know the stuff.
It's chocolatey. It's outrageous.
Oh, that stuff in every puff?
It's real Hershey's cocoa.
The stuff that makes kids like you.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs!
Chocolatey tasting Cocoa Puffs, part of this good breakfast.
The chocolatey puff with the Hershey stuff.
What happens when dragons join forces with turtles?
They rip. Eric Larson's The Savage Dragon and Jim Lee's the Super Buff Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Together, they're the baddest force for good ever.
Who knows what lurks within the heads of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Whoa!
Not to mention the rest of them.
Cowabunga!
With the new Turtle in a Turtle collection, these Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are bosser than ever, inside and out.
Weekdays! Grab a box, kids! Ringside seats!
Has win!
As the Wonder from Down Under suits up for wrestling action with the Outback's mightiest! There's much more blazing back throw and amazing physical feats!
As long as Taz pays, babe.
Don't miss the Wonder from Down Under, Tasmania, later today on Fox Kids!
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
You're a bit late today, Blinky. I thought you'd be around collecting your free lollies from the sweet shop.
Old Magpie kept us all in.
Oh, that's not like Miss Magpie.
She's a cross old maggot.
It's true, Mr. Wombat. Miss Magpie was cross. She can't take a joke anymore. I mean, she was much nicer for a while after the school was rebuilt, but she's gone all nasty now.
I suppose she's worried about her job. Inspector Fox is coming tomorrow to look at the new schoolhouse.
Fancy wanting to go to school if you don't have to.
Inspector Fox visits all the schools to make sure progress is being made. If he thinks Miss Magpie isn't doing her job properly, he'll report her to headquarters.
Oh, what would happen then?
Then Miss Magpie would lose her job. So you can see why she's worried. Now, you remember that.
Okay, Wombo. Hey, did you hear that? If Inspector Fox doesn't think old Magpie's doing a job, out she goes.
She does her job, though. She always makes us work very hard.
Too hard. I think we ought to make a loser job. Then we wouldn't have to go to school.
Blinky! Blinky!
Come on, join us.
Blinky is planning something again.
Blinky? Oh, just look at your pants. Go and take them off this instant. Blinky, I've made a cake. You must be sick.
What'd you say, Mum?
You must be sick. Maybe you should stay home from school tomorrow.
Oh, no! I want to go!
I knew it. You really must be sick.
I've got a plan.
Well, I don't like your plans. You got us kept in yesterday.
Well, if you don't want to get rid of old Maggot Pie...
I do.
If we're really bad today, I reckon we can do it.
How will that help?
Trust me. And pass it on.
Blinky says we're to be bad at school today.
We're always bad at school.
Very bad. Really bad. To drive Miss Magpie away. Then there'll be no more school.
How will that work?
Trust me.
Oh!
Marcia, can you go undercover?
What do you think? Nobody goes undercover like a marsupial mouse.
Good. I want you to bring a big bunch of flowers to school today for Miss Magpie. What? With something added. Listen.
Blinky says we're going to get rid of Miss Magpie.
Then there'll be no more school. Morning, Miss Magpie.
Ah!
Inspector Long-Nosed Fox at your service. Where are your pupils?
Ah, they come at 9. They'll be here any moment now.
It's well after 9 by that clock. Mimo tolerates excessive lateness.
Ah, what's happened? The clock must be wrong.
Cuckoo! 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 Cuckoo!
Quiet, quiet! Come on, cuckoo! Cuckoo! Yes, quiet! Look, these are for you, Miss Magpie. I picked them myself. Ah, thank you, dear. Children, this gentleman is Inspector Fox. Oh, look! What is it? Wasps! Help! Help! Oh, no! Oh, look at God! Get him! Get him! Red Squadron, get that rotten apple! Blue Squadron, take out the enemy!
Mimo, total lack of discipline.
Oh, Marcia! Was that your rotten apple? My rotten apple, Miss Magpie? What would I be doing with the rotten apple, Miss Magpie? Marsupial mice don't eat rotten apples.
Mimo, ignorant of the habits of marsupial mice.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Oh, Barbie, baby sister Kelly needs a bath.
Bath time fun, Kelly, in your cute little tub. Squeeze the yellow ducky, bubbly bub.
Kelly really splashes.
Barbie bathes you in the gentlest way.
Careful.
Here's a toy for more bubble play. Bath time fun, Kelly.
So cute.
Out of the tub, tuck you in your cozy robe. And cuddle up with love. Bath time fun, Kelly doll really splashes in her bubbling tub. Barbie doll not included.
Okay, Magic, make me Lucky Charms marshmallows brighter than ever.
Whoa! Lucky's sucking up all the colors.
Into me rainbow the colors go. And out come brighter marshmallows.
New, brighter colored marshmallows, only in Lucky Charms, a magical part of this good breakfast.
That's lots more color in every bite.
And now, free in Lucky Charms, one marshmallow-shaped crazy straw. So much fun, it'll suck you in. 7 straws in all, 1 free in each marked box.
Bumble around with the Bumble Ball toys. Bumble, bumble, bumble around. The Bumble Ball started it all. Wackiest, silliest ball in town. Bumbling up and down. Those Bumble buddies are ready to play. They'll bumble around with you all day. And the Bumble Bright is a real flash. Shines its light as it bumbles past. What a blast. Bumble around with the bumbling crowd. The Bumble Ball toys from Earth.
Who's got a toy train running out of control and a rodent trio full of soul?
Make me sweat.
The Littlest Pet Shop, that's who. The craziest, zaniest animated antics on TV. There's Squeaks, who's a hoot, and Little Chaps, kind of cute.
I hate and despise
Cute. Chloe's got sass.
You drool, you die.
And Stu's a real gas. Weekdays, who's got the biggest laughs? The Littlest Pet Shop, that's who.
This morning at 9 on KTRV, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
We shall have an art lesson now, if that is suitable to you.
Carry on, Miss Magpie. Pretend I am not here.
Today, children, I want you to paint a friend, Miss Magpie. Would you like us to paint a friend? Lovely, dear. Paint a friend. Meanwhile, I will show Inspector Fox around the new play equipment. Step this way, Inspector. Right. Get out the paint pots. Oh, Blinky, do you think we ought to... Turn around, Splodger Dodger. I'm gonna do your tail blue. What are you doing? Painting our friends, Miss Magpie. Like you said. You always said we were a dull lot. Well, now we're nice and bright. Arithmetic.
Mimo gives poor instructions open to misinterpretation.
Sing the arithmetic song. 1 and 1 is 3. No, sing it properly. Sing it all again. 3 and 3 is 9. Standing in a line. Stop it, stop it. Show the inspector what good children you really are.
Oh, dear. What is that terrible bell?
That's Miss Magpie's perfume.
Bebo. Where's unsuitable spells? Bebo.
Oh, no more Mimos. I will not stay here to be insulted. I resign. Hooray! No more school! Hooray! No more school!
I never heard of such a thing. No more school. That's what they think. But Miss Magpie is certainly not a suitable teacher. I must consult my list to find somebody better. Wombat. Walter. Yes, he sounds all right. I'll just go and visit him. Mr. Wombat, your school needs a new teacher. Can I count on you to fill the position?
Oh, I'm too old to deal with all those children. Try Mrs. Kangaroo.
What? Put up with Splodge and 20 like him all day long? You must be joking, Inspector. Try Mrs. Koala. Try Mrs. Spotty. Try anyone.
Oh, no, thank you. I haven't time.
Come now, Mrs. Spotty. You could teach music to the whole class.
Ribbit, face it, Inspector. No one wants the job. You do it if you're so keen.
Me do it? Me do it? Not on your life.
Seems to me you need to go and think this through a little further.
I have thought. I just cannot find a proper teacher for those dreadful children. Are you quite sure you won't take it on, Mr. Wombat? You would be so good at it. The children all respect you.
Respect me? My dear Inspector, they respect me because I never tell them what to do. I could never be a teacher.
Then what am I going to do?
What do the children need in a teacher?
Someone they will obey.
And whom do the children obey?
I don't know.
The only one they all obey is one of themselves. Blinky Bill.
Blinky Bill? But he was one of the very worst of them.
Yes, and unless I am much mistaken, it was young Blinky Bill who was behind all the mischief in the first place. So,
Why not let him be the teacher? If he's so good at making friends bad, maybe he'll be just as good at making them good.
Me? You want me to be teacher?
Yes, I want you to be the teacher.
Well,
Of course, if it is too difficult for you, I can quite understand.
too difficult for me? Of course not. I'll be the best teacher that ever teached.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Songbird Barbie, so beautiful in blue. Can your magic songbird bring your prince to you? He sings, Songbird Barbie, here's what you must do. Have Songbird land on your hand and sing a song for you. Songbird's magic now can bring a prince so true who loves only you.
Songbird Barbie doll has a songbird friend you can make, sing, and balance on your finger. Can sold separately.
Once again, the search for the newest fruit roll-ups continues. First, we tried robot rolls, but that idea fell apart. Then we chiseled out stone rolls, but that one gave us a hard time. Then we finally got cooking. It's new Peel and Build fruit roll-ups. Just peel out fruity-tasting ingredients and build a fruit snack that's really tops.
Now that's the fruity pizza.
New Peel and Build roll-ups. What fun fruit roll-ups will we roll out with next?
Check out what you get when you become a member of the TV12 Fox Kids Club, your very own official membership card. Plus a dynamic coupon for free Twisty Bread from Domino's Pizza. Plus, when you use the coupon, you can register to win a cool Sega Genesis. So what are you waiting for? Send a postcard with your name, address, and birth date to TV12, P.O. Box 100, Nampa, Idaho 83653. It's free, it's fun, and it's totally for kids. So sign up today.
It all started out as a joke. You know, the kind of things that twins do. I mean, no one man could play that many games in a row. And then he changed. When we won the MVP, Cal was actually sick in bed. This was me in '89. This is Cal. Me. Cal.
I think Cal may have been thrown out of the game.
The real fans, they can tell the difference.
Baseball on Fox. Same game, new attitude. Saturday afternoons beginning June 1st.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
What's that, Splodge?
Sounds like the school bell.
It can't be the school bell, Splodge. We haven't got a teacher.
Oh, the inspector must have found a new one.
I wonder who it is. I don't know. The inspector must have found someone very stupid.
G'day, Blinky.
Yeah, g'day, Blinky.
You're late.
What?
So, you'll have to stay in after school. And so will Splodge and Marcia. Who says? Ha, ha. Who says I have to stay after school? I do. I am your new teacher.
What? Yeah, you Blinky. Hey, that's great.
Quiet.
What did you say?
I said quiet, and I meant it. That's better. Now, I want you all to sit down and take out your books.
We'd better do as he says.
All right, Blinky, but what do you mean, but? Do it.
But, Blinky, you haven't told us which books to take out.
Oh, haven't I? Well, I was just about to. Take out your
Our arithmetic books?
Yeah. Extraordinary. Exactly what I was going to say. Hey, Nutsy, how do you do? Silence. But Blinky, I can't do number 5. How do you do it? Well, Well, how do you expect me to know?
You should know. You are the teacher.
Yes, and what I say goes. And I say you do that sum, and if you can't do it, you can
get Nutsy to help.
Right. Exactly what I was going to say. Now be quiet, all of you. I need a rest. Oh, being a teacher is hard work. Who did that?
Me.
Why
working?
I've finished.
Well, get on with you get on with writing out 100 lines.
Yeah, but Blinky, you often make paper darts.
200 lines. Ugh. I'm tired of doing what Blinky says.
Yeah, he's really getting too big for his boots.
He's making us work too hard.
Let's be bad. That'll teach him.
Hello, young Blinky. And how did your first day teaching go?
Sarah, it went really well, Wombo. And now I'm off home.
Oh, no, you can't go yet. You have to clean the blackboard and water the plants and prepare tomorrow's lessons and sweep the floor and get out new chalk.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It isn't too hard for you.
No, it's easy as 1, 2, 4. Teacher. My friends all hate me. They won't do what I say. Well, now I can see how Miss Magpie must feel. I have to go out for a while. I put Nutsy in charge, right?
Wow, look, he's coming. I wasn't expecting him.
Hello, Miss Magpie. I've decided to be really kind and offer to let you have your old job back.
I don't want my old job back.
Oh, don't you?
I'm much happier here by myself.
Well,
what's the matter? Is the job too hard for you?
No, not a bit. It's just that I thought you might want it back. Well, never mind. Goodbye.
Oh, wait!
Yes?
Perhaps I might come back. Just for a while. But only if the inspector says so, of course.
You will? If you feel like that about it, I'll go and see the inspector right now.
Hooray!
And she was so terribly, terribly upset. So I went to the inspector and got her old job back. I could hardly stand in her way.
What did you say?
Well, gang, here I am again.
Sure.
Good morning, class. Now I am back again. I expect you all to be very, very good.
We will be. And I'll be the goodest of all. Extraordinary.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nutsy too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
treat for you, children. Because you've been so good for 2 whole days, I'm going to give each of you lots of gum nuts. Your favourite treats. I've got a whole jar of them here. For this miss, I'm going to give you the worst punishment I can think of.
It was an accident, miss.
I shall remain calm. I shall remain calm. I promised you gum nuts, and gum nuts you shall have if you repaint these walls. Oh, miss, 50 gum nuts per wall. Take it or leave it.
Sounds like hard work to me, miss.
Sitting up straight is hard work for you, Flap.
Well, I don't like gum nuts that much, do you, Marcia?
No, I've suddenly gone right off them. I'd rather go fishing. Sorry I'm late, miss. Ah, you're always late, Blinky Bill. Stay in after school and write, I must not be late for school 100 times. Oh, but I've only been late for school 87 times, miss. I must not be a smart aleck. I must not be... Ah, have you finished 100 lines yet? Not quite, miss. Ah, then you've still got lots to do. Ah, what on earth was that? A mosquito, miss. A huge one. A big twin-engine job. Ow! Blinky Bill! Go home. You can do the rest of your lines after school tomorrow.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Ooh, Roddy has the cutest baby sister.
It's bedtime fun. Kelly's so tiny and sweet. From her little button nose to her little bunny feet. Barbie dresses Kelly, then she feeds her lunch. You're getting sleepy, my little honey bunch. Kelly drinks her bottle before she goes night-night. Barbie loves her little sister. He says sleep tight. Bedtime Fun Kelly doll comes with 2 outfits, a crib, and everything you need to take care of her. Barbie doll not included.
Ready here.
Take it up.
Looks like we're ready to cram some gram into golden grams.
Ball.
Now that's how you cram that gram.
Honey Touch Golden Grams are part of this complete breakfast. Crunchy, sweet Golden Grams. They're crammed with gram.
Now there's something big inside Gushers. A chance to vote for the new Gushers flavor.
Will coconut make you flip your lid?
Will super hot light your fire?
Should we spike him with cactus?
Just check your fave flavor in the bursting ballot and send. You can vote, vote, vote till the mailbox is bursting.
Will it be catfish that reels you in?
Yuck! Gushers Fruit Snacks. What's your fave flav? It's all on your head.
Look who's starring in her own all-new television show.
Sing me a story.
It's Belle from Disney's Beauty and the Beast.
She's real.
Join Belle and her friends Big Book, Harmony, Lewis and Carol for wonderful stories, fabulous Disney animation, and all new songs.
It's kind of contagious.
Tune into fun on Disney's Sing Me a Story with Belle.
Saturday morning at 7 on KTRV, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Extraordinary.
Sorry, Blinky, I hardly saw you. You're so small.
Well, I'm not small, Mr. Possum. It's just your eyes are getting old.
Yes, you're right. My legs aren't getting any younger either. And as a travelling salesman, I have to pedal, pedal, pedal all day. I guess that's why they call us peddlers.
Would you like me to drive you for a while, Mr. Possum?
Oh, that'd be real kind of you, Blinky. Hop in.
Well, let's go. Yippee!
Yeah, this is more like it. I haven't felt the wind in my whiskers for ages. This car isn't for me anymore. It's time I retired.
Where's young Blinky?
He's helping Miss Magpie on a very important project.
Oh, yes. Another 100 lines again.
I'd like to give that magpie a punch on the beak.
Hey, Mr. Wombat, Ma says, can you spare a few carrots?
Help yourself, young Shifty. I'm always happy to share them.
Hey, everyone. Look what's coming.
It's Mr. Possum's car.
Yeah, but Blinky's driving.
Hey! Watch out for my wheelbarrow. Oh, my poor wheelbarrow.
Don't worry, Mr. Wombat. I can get you a new wheelbarrow. Just look at all my products. Oh, what a mess. Who'll buy these from me now?
I'll fix it, Mr. Possum. All this rubbish, I mean, these possum products will look like new. You'll see.
And look at my car. I had hoped to sell it, but now...
I'll buy it. How much do you want, Mr. Possum? Keeping in mind it's been in an accident.
Well, for you, 500 gum nuts.
500 gum nuts.
How much for us, Mr. Possum? 500 gum nuts is the price for everyone who wants to buy.
I'll buy it. It's mine. I'll never be late for school with this car.
Fine. Give me the gum nuts.
Actually, I don't have 500 gum nuts right now, but
You won't come up with that kind of money, Blinky. Gum nuts don't grow on trees, you know. Well, not at this time of the year.
we can do it. I've got a plan.
What?
Listen. Great, Blinky! So you see, the car will be ours.
You mean all we gotta do is ask people for jobs?
But we kids are supposed to play, not work.
Oh, put a sock in it, Flap.
I haven't got socks.
We can start with the school. We've got to do it anyway.
50 gum nuts per wall, remember?
Great. Wombo's got some paint.
Okay, we'll give it a go.
But we better be quick. I wouldn't mind betting those dingoes have the same idea.
Yeah.
Then, let's roll, gang.
What's that you're reading in the newspaper, Meatball? You big lump.
The report here says more and more women are joining the workforce. Beats me why women would want to join the workforce when they have it so easy at home.
Easy? Huh. Working and working. Never any holidays.
Oh?
Do you remember that lovely picnic we had under a gum tree? Did absolutely nothing. I wonder if we'll ever be able to go on a picnic again.
Maple! Trader Possum's here in town. He wants to sell his car.
I wonder if we'll ever be able to go on a picnic again. Think of the picnics we'd have if we had a car.
He only wants 500 gum nuts.
Where's 500 gum nuts coming from, I'd like to know?
We'll do jobs for gum nuts. Or we can start by painting the school.
We'll start on the outside and do the inside later.
What? Up. This'll do to stand on. Get on it, Flap, and try it for height.
It isn't high enough, Splodge.
Let me try. Is it okay now? Flap?
Now, it's a bit too high.
Wombo's lent us some brushes. Oh, don't just sit there, dummy. Come and help.
Ow!
Brushes? Gee, some guys do nothing but lounge around.
Okay, gang.
let's get started.
Hey, we're going to paint the school.
No, you're not.
Anyone can. You heard what she said. 50 gumnuts a wall, she said.
Understand?
Okay, but we're starting on the outside, and we're doing our walls red. You can use Miss Magpie's blue paint.
Okay, we don't care about the colour.
All right, but I bet we paint more than you.
You fetch the paint, the rest follow me.
War's declared. Into the attack!
Let's get started then.
That's one wall done. Come on.
That's this side done. Let's get to the next one.
Come on. What? Ugh. Go back to your own side. That's cheating. Just you wait till I get you.
Who's been bullying Shifty? I knew it. You leave Shifty alone.
You stop cheating.
What did you say?
Hey! Try this. I'm coming, Blinky. Come on, guys.
Let me get him. Help! Blinky! Blinky! Help!
Blinky Bill, what have you done? You said you wanted all the school painted, miss. So, we started on the outside. Oh, now it's even worse than the inside. Oh, dear. Well, no, I've never seen such a mess. Well, I think it looks better, really. Nonsense. You can clean it all off, Blinky Bill. Clean it off? But that's a work of art, Miss Magpie. And we artists don't change a thing. Oh, dear. I'd give all those gum nuts to have it back to its old color.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Who belongs to the Burger King Kids Club? He does. She does. I don't think so. Definitely yes. Definitely not. Don Smith is back. I thought he sailed away to England. No, look. Now the stars from Disney's Pocahontas video are at Burger King as 6 finger puppets. You can collect one in every Kids Club meal. He came back because he's in love with Pocahontas. I don't think so. Burger King Kids Club. Great food, cool stuff, kids only.
Get ready to roll. The Rolling Thunder Monster Truck Show will be Saturday, March 30th at 8 p.m. at the Boise State University Pavilion. And you can get $3 off the adult advance ticket price. Just roll on down to your local Napa Auto Parts store anywhere in the Treasure Valley and pick up a discount coupon. Then take the coupon to the Pavilion box office for $3 off an adult ticket price. Don't miss out on your chance to roll with the big boys. Saturday, March 30th at the BSU Pavilion with Napa Auto Parts.
Hey kids, I'm here with Kimberly Van Scoy from K106, and we're trying to put a kite together for the Boise Kite Festival.
And as you can see, we're not having much luck.
Hey, let a kid show you how it's done.
Come join the fun Saturday, March 30th at Ann Morrison Park from noon till 4. There will be several kite categories and kite demonstrations. You could win 2 airline tickets from Southwest Airlines. Fly Southwest Airlines, celebrating 25 years of low fares, frequent flights, and fun.
So on Saturday, March 30th, go fly a kite.
Spice World!
I'm a superhero.
Look like it's world!
Somebody stop me!
He's the brightest guy! And a super spy!
Bobby the Spider Bandit.
Juvenile! He's got style!
His name is Bond. Bobby Bond.
He's on a canine friend!
Ah!
Up is the Billy Bends!
Ah!
Look out when he pretends!
I can do anything.
Watch Bobby's
We will now return to Blinky Bill. Oh, there. I've got the paint off you at last, you naughty koala. And your pants are a disgrace. More washing. That's all I seem to do all day. Wash, wash, wash.
Oh, we haven't got one gum nut yet. Still, those dingoes haven't either.
My mum's nearly scrubbed the fur off me.
Yeah, mine too.
Hi, gang. I know what we'll do. We'll split up and knock on every single door. We're bound to get lots of jobs that way.
Look!
Come on. It adds up to 223 gum nuts so far. I bet those silly dingoes have got more. Huh?
Care for a ride? Hop aboard, young Blinky. You too, Nutsy. When are you going to buy my car?
Oh, gee, Mr. Possum.
Blah, 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 trap-a-da-da-da. Oh, how nice to be a mare. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Put your foot down, Mr. Possum. Both of them. Whee! Look out!
Good day, Mr. Mayor.
It is not a good day, sir. Oh, dear.
We'll clean up the mess for 50 gum nuts, Mayor Pelican, and make you a new notice board.
Blinky! Blinky, what have you done to Mayor Pelican?
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, Mum, Mr. Possum was driving.
Oh, hello, Mrs. Koala. Hey, I was just on my way to visit you. Have I got a special for you? It's every housewife's dream, a real washing machine. In fact, the minute I saw it, I said to myself, this is for Mrs. Koala, the latest design in washboards. Oh, yes, it really is time I retired.
Oh, we've asked everyone.
It's back to the drawing board.
Come on, you guys. Think positive. If we could think of something no one else wants to do.
Oh, I don't like washing my neck.
Who would, Flap?
You've given me a beaut idea, Flap.
I have?
There's something my mum really hates doing.
Shh. Those dingoes might be listening.
Old Gloopy too?
Well, let's whisper then. Blinky? Mum?
Oh.
If we do your washing for you, will you pay us gum nuts? You always say I ought to be more responsible.
It's what you're responsible for that worries me.
I persuaded Mum in the end. I think mine was too enthusiastic. I've got lots too. Good. I told you grown-ups don't like washing. They'll be pleased when they get this back all clean.
Look at all this. My family must be very dirty.
Here comes Flap.
I got the soap. I rolled in the mud, so everyone who saw me in my pants like this gave me some soap to wash with.
Great. And I know just the place. We'll put you in the washing machine, too. We don't need a washing machine. We'll just put the dirty clothes and soap in, and the pool will do the rest. Well, my mum says washing my clothes is very hard work. There's an awful lot she doesn't know.
This'll get us a big stack of gum nuts.
Shouldn't we sort the whites from the colours first? Oh, don't be silly, Nutsy. There aren't any whites. They're all dirty.
This paint's just gotta come off. Miss Magpie did say she'd give all those gum nuts to get it clean. If we had those too, there'd be enough for the car. How much soap shall I put in?
All of it. These clothes have got to be clean. Real clean. Then they'll give us hundreds of gum nuts. Thousands. Everything will be clean and white.
My pants aren't clean.
Right. Get behind those rocks, Flap, and take them off. They can go in the pool, too. Oh.
I always wear 2 pairs in case of emergency.
Now all we got to do is wait.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
It's the Dr. Dreadful living lab. Watch as you create edible blobs and slithering snacks. Dirt-covered worm. That's gross. No, that's chocolate. The Dr. Dreadful living lab.
I love my newborn Nancy. She needs some help from me. Bottles are more pacifier. She loves all 3.
Ooh, she burped.
I care for my newborn Nancy, 'cause that's what mommies do. Batteries not included.
There I was in a never-ending class, so I tore into my never-ending fruit snack, fruit by the foot. Then said Mr. P, "That's far too long to eat." But after one bite, I said, "I think I'll be all right." I enrolled from 9 till 3, until gym class with Miss B. She just hit the floor when I said, and ate some more. Mom said, "I can't believe you ate all those crazy fruity feet." So if your friends report about their snacks that come up short, just smile and repeat, "Can you eat all the feet?" Fruit by the foot, it's quite a feat to eat.
Bumble around with the bumble ball toys. Bumble, bumble, bumble around. The bumble ball started it all. Wackiest, silliest ball in town. Bumbling up and down. Those bumble buddies are ready to play. They'll bumble around with you all day. And the bumble bright is a real flash. Shines its light as it bumbles past. What a blast. Bumble around with the bumbling crowd. The bumble ball toys from Earth.
If you want to see a great new hit, you're gonna love it. Where you gonna go? Fox Kids Clubhouse. Our all-new shows are out of sight.
That's right.
Where they gonna be? Fox Kids Clubhouse. Plus, there's a great new tune to see. Called The Magic Adventures of Bumpy. Where's he gonna be?
It's easy.
Fox Kids Clubhouse. So don't be late, 'cause it's a date.
Hey, everybody.
Where you gonna be? Catch an all-new Fox Clubhouse weekdays on Fox Kids.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Nothing will move this paint. It's impossible. No matter how hard I scrub.
Crying. What's happening?
A beautiful day, marvelous climate, nature in its pristine glory. Pum 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 pum. Help!
What's that? Pollution way out here. Something ought to be done about it.
You're a public menace in that car, Mr. Possum. The sooner you get rid of it, the better. We're trying to build this town, not knock it down.
Can I interest you in a koala jug, Mrs. Koala? They're on special at the moment. It's no good. We've scrubbed for hours. Nothing will get rid of that paint.
Huh?
Hey, what's that? It's washing off the paint.
Quick, get the gum nuts. Let's find Mr. Possum and buy the car.
Oh, the made me pay back all the gum nuts we'd collected for polluting the creek with the soap. How was I to know you shouldn't wash clothes in the river?
Now, here's your car, Danny. Now you can go for a picnic every day.
Here's Blinky. Blinky, I know how badly you wanted a car, so here's your own set of wheels. Ha 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 ha.
Shall I bash him?
Come on, get in.
Right, let's get going.
All right, everybody, out. Get behind and push. Push!
Blinky's gonna be late for school again.
No, I'm not. Yippee!
Now he'll be first.
Watch out! Ah! Hey, he's using the Dingo skateboard. Yippee! Well, at least I'm not late, miss.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nutsy too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Spot the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
What are you doing that for, Blinky?
Oh, g'day, Splodge. I'm helping Mr. Gloop. I brought a cold drink, but then I found out I hadn't got any money to pay for it. So, Mr. Gloop said I had to wash up.
Is it hard work?
As a matter of fact, it is. It's great fun, though. In fact, it's so much fun, I wish I could do it all the time.
Oh?
It's the best fun in the world, especially the bubbles. I tell you what, Splodge.
You what?
No, I'm sorry, I really shouldn't.
What?
Well, I was going to offer to let you do some of the washing up, but I don't think I can bear to part with it. Sorry, mate.
Oh, come on, let me try. I'm your mate.
Oh, all right. If you must. Just for a few minutes, though.
All right. Where do I start?
There. Oh, you'd better let me take care of that drink for you.
G'day, Splodge. What are you doing?
Hi, Flap. Yeah, Blinky's letting me do some of this job for him. It's fun.
Gee, can I help too?
Oh, I don't know. It seems like I'm losing out on the deal.
Well, what if I give you my drink?
Oh, okay, Flap. You drive a hard bargain. Uh-oh. Hey, that's enough, guys. Your 5 minutes is up.
Well, Blinky, you have done a good job. Here, get yourself a cold drink. I reckon you deserve one.
Oh, believe me, Mr. Gloop, it was nothing.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Grand champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Grand champions, realistic horses you can brush, braid, feed, and water.
She's thirsty.
Now there's so many new breeds, like this beautiful Palomino mare or this white Arabian stallion.
Let's go jumping.
And now collect a cute new size, minis.
Real manes and tails. Cool. Grand champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Each sold separately.
Honey Nut Cheerios may look little, but the taste is so big, your eyes won't believe your mouth. Honey, that's big!
Don't give me any lip, it's small.
Honey Nut Cheerios look little, but it's packed with a big, sweet honey nut taste that's part of this complete breakfast.
Yummy! Honey Nut Cheerios.
Little O.
Big taste!
Now you can get the big fun of Nickelodeon Smud from Mattel, free with 2 proofs for marked boxes of Honey Nut Cheerios.
Once again, the search for the newest fruit roll-ups continues. First, we tried robot rolls, but that idea fell apart. Then we chiseled out stone rolls, but that one gave us a hard time. Then we finally got cooking. It's new Peel and Build fruit roll-ups. Just peel out fruity-tasting ingredients and build a fruit snack that's really tops.
Now that's the fruity pizza.
New Peel and Build roll-ups. What fun fruit roll-ups will we roll out with next?
Ride into adventure with Masked Rider on Fox Kids.
Activate! Activate!
He's the one dude you don't want to bug.
You can't beat Masked Rider.
For tongue-twisting adventure, who you gonna call?
Masked Rider.
For rocketing thrills you can really sink your teeth into.
Masked Rider.
For suspense that grabs you and blows your mind.
Masked Rider.
He's cool.
Let's rock.
Electrifying.
Way cool.
Be there for the adventures of Masked Rider.
Stick around!
Saturday mornings, only on Fox Kids.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
There he is.
Yeah, let's get him, Splodge.
Here, let me get these. Oh, why, thank you, Blinky. Always happy to help. Why don't you grow your own carrots, since they cost so much?
Yeah, Blinky is right. All you need is some carrot seeds and a bit of water.
Oh, I never thought of that. And then you'd have all the carrots you want.
It so happens I have some packets of carrot seed right here. I'll go and get my spade to dig the ground over, and you could plant them today. You'll need a lot of water for your garden, though. Perhaps young Blinky can help you there.
Oh, crikey. They're still mad at me. Here, what did you say, Blinky? Oh, well, I said that job was made for me.
Hard work, Blinky.
Work? Oh, this isn't work. Carrying these buckets is like having a portable air conditioner.
Really, Blinky?
Of course, I'm really enjoying it. Do you want to have a go?
Can I really, Blinky?
Gee, you stupid Flap. He's just trying to get us to do the work for him again.
Oh, pity. Hey, Nutsy, want to get cool? Yes. All you have to do is this. If you don't want to, I know of someone else who will. Shifty, faster. One more bucket should do it, Shifty. On the carrots, you dopey dingo. Not on me.
Sorry, Blinky. I tripped.
Well, thanks to your tripping, I'm now dripping. Clumsy canine. We'll soon have all the carrots you want. Oh, yes. If I can keep the children from eating them first. Oh, look at these. Every last one has had the tops nibbled from them. Oh, really, children, you should know better. I bet Blinky would never do anything like that, would you, Blinky? Oh, wouldn't dream of it, Mrs. Rabbit. But don't they look delicious? Bobbin says he's never seen such fine ones.
You've done a wonderful job, all right.
For you, Mr. Wombat, for giving us the carrot seeds.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabbit, but you did all the hard work.
Ma, I was helping Blinky to water the carrots.
Why didn't you bring some home, stupid boy? Carrots are good for seeing in the dark. It's good for dingoes. Daisy, go and bring some carrots from the market.
Oh, do I have to go now, Ma? I'm busy cooling my cuticles. Why can't Danny go?
I don't like to interrupt your brother when he's doing the only thing he can do well. Being bone lazy.
I'll go. Can I go with you, Daisy? I'll help you. I'll be real useful.
You? You're about as useful as wings on an emu. Oh, all right. Oh, dear. It's so hot. May I try? Buy? Of course you can buy.
Daisy, hadn't we better...
Be quiet, Shifty. And don't go wandering off. I'm busy. I don't want it. It's not nice. Mice? What are you talking about? It's real leather, stupid girl. Oh, well. I suppose I better get those carrots for Ma. Where's the carrot stall, Shifty?
Over there, Daisy.
Ma wants some carrots.
Oh, can't you read? I'm all out of carrots. Sold out. Pity you weren't here sooner. I just sold the last one.
Stupid animal. I bet she sold them all just to spite me. Oh, dear. What's Ma going to say?
She'll be cross.
Oh, this is all your fault, Shifty. Why didn't you get the carrots as soon as we got there?
You said I was to stay by you.
Do you do everything people tell you? What kind of dingo are you? I'm going home.
Oh, Ma will be awfully cross.
Tell me something I don't know.
All right. I know where there are some carrots.
Do you now, Shifty? Well, that's interesting.
You want me to get some for you, Daisy?
Oh, if you like. It's very clever, Shifty.
Will these do, Daisy?
I suppose so. Faster, Shifty, faster. Here, give them to me. I'll give them to Ma.
Hey, Daisy, where'd you get the colossal carrots?
Oh, at the market.
Then how come I hear there weren't any left when you got there?
How did you know that?
Oh, I've got my spies. Where'd you get them?
Oh, ask Shifty.
Did you take them from the rabbit's garden?
Well, I shouldn't have taken them, but Daisy wanted some.
Sure you should.
Yeah, but Nutsy and the others say you shouldn't steal. Yes.
And dingoes take what they want, see? That's the dingo way, and it's right for dingoes.
Well, I suppose so.
Good. Now listen here.
You take yours one.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
We're gonna foam your hair with play shampoo till it turns so pink like we want it to. Foam and color Barbie.
Color Barbie dolls come in pink, yellow, or blue. Each comes with matching foam. Dolls sold separately.
Now there's something big inside Gushers. A chance to vote for the new Gushers flavor.
Will coconut make you flip your lid?
Will super hot light your fire?
Should we spike him with cactus?
Just check your fave flavor in the bursting ballot and send. You can vote, vote, vote till the mailbox is bursting.
Will it be catfish that reels you in?
Yuck! Gushers Fruit Snacks. What's your fave flav? It's all on your head.
Horsepower. Ground pounding. Monsters.
One giant show Saturday night, March 30th at VSU Pavilion. IPI introduces the WWF superstars to the world of monster truck racing. You'll see Bret the Hitman Hart's monster truck taking on the legendary Gravedigger and more.
Don't miss my new Hitman monster truck when it crushes the competition.
Plus, on the same night, it's Death Wish Day and the 96 Demolition Derby. Get your tickets now.
Baseball and Fox. Same game. New attitude. Kind of dark in here.
Turn to Blinky Bill.
Sweet and sour carrot, 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 carrot ice cream. Oh.
Yes, yes, yes. They all sound good. Are you actually going to cook any of them?
Just as soon as the children harvest the carrots. Here they come now. Where are the carrots, children?
There aren't any, Mum. They're all dug up.
Are you sure?
We know what carrots look like, Mum. We are rabbits.
The garden's empty. See for yourself. Oh, no. Oh, they've all gone. Oh, dear.
There, Pet. Everything will be all right once you've bought some more from the market.
Morning, Mrs. Rabbit. What can I do for you today?
I'll have some carrots, please. I must say they are beautiful.
10, 12... yeah, that'll be 12 gum nuts, Mrs. Rabbit.
That much?
If you don't like the price, you can buy your carrots somewhere else. Or grow some.
Oh, why is Mrs. Rabbit buying carrots? Oh, didn't you hear? Oh, it's terrible, Blinky. Someone stole all Mrs. Rabbit's carrots. Extraordinary. After I worked my paws to the bone watering them for her. I'm going to see about this. Let's get the gang. And there's Danny Dingo selling carrots in the market the very morning after Mrs. Rabbit's have been stolen. I reckon that's fishy. Let's investigate. Hey, let me have a look at those.
Hey, keep away from the merchandise. Buy it or beat it.
You're a 24-carat criminal, Danny, and we're going to prove it. We think those carrots are stolen goods. We can't be sure, though. Can you get samples for us?
If you like, Blinky, I can't say I'd be sorry to do that young man a bad turn. He's taken all my trade.
We'll take care of your store, Mrs. Bandicoot. Don't you worry.
Is this what you wanted?
The thing is, carrots all look the same, except... Hey, look at that! What do you make of that? Someone's been chewing them. I can see teeth marks. Right. The little rabbits chewed all the tops of the carrots Mrs. Rabbit grew. Here's our proof. So Mrs. Rabbit has been buying her own carrots back. I'm going to get that Danny Dingo for this.
Be careful, Blinky.
You're a rotten thief, Danny Dingo. You're a rotten crook. You stole Mrs. Rabbit's carrots and sold them back to her.
Prove it.
There. That's where Mrs. Rabbit's children nibbled them.
You don't say.
I accuse Danny Dingo.
Listen, Eucalyptus Breath, I came by these carrots fair and square. I paid for them.
Paid who?
The carrot fairy, or was it Mr. Potato Head? I don't know, I forget. And you can't prove anything else, so beat it, Blinky, beat it.
It was Danny Dingo, all right. He stole your carrots.
Yeah, but he won't admit it.
But there's nothing I can do about it, even if it is true. Only a fool annoys a dingo.
Those dingoes are spoiling everything. I wish they'd never come to Green Patch.
Oh, me too. Poor Mrs. Rabbit. What are you going to do? Are you going to plant some more? Oh, what's the use? Oh, what am I going to do? We'll grow you some more carrots, won't we, gang? And this time, we'll make sure nothing happens to them. Whoa, this will do for today. Let's go, gang. See you tomorrow.
Do you see what I see?
Oh, I don't like carrots.
You don't have to like something to sell it.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Whoa, whoa! Get me down from here, you great oaf! Get me down! Yeah, anything you say. Here goes. Whoa! Ow! Not like that, you great meatball!
Oh, I wonder if Blinky set this trap. No. His mother did, you fool. Come on, let's go get those carrots.
Did that hurt? It hurt.
Those kids are getting too big for their boots.
What are you going to do, Danny?
We'll see. If I can't have those carrots, nobody else is going to have them either. Hey, Daisy, what would you say if I said there was a swimming hole up the creek?
Oh, I'd say you were up the creek. There aren't any swimming pools around here.
There might be soon. Yeah. Shifty, old son.
Yes, Danny?
I've got a little job for you.
Oh, I don't want to, Danny. I wish I'd never told you about the cat.
This isn't that sort of job. Just tell me a bit about little mates. Do you reckon any of them might be any good at, say, digging?
Digging what?
I just thought we might make a good old swimming pool, that's all. No harm in that, huh?
Oh, no, I reckon.
Well, these carrots are nearly big enough to eat.
They need a bit of water. I'm proud of you and your mates. You've really done Mrs. Rabbit a good turn.
We've scared off Danny Dingo. Haven't seen him around for a few days. It's Flap's turn to water today, but I haven't seen him around either. I suppose we'll have to do it. Come on, let's go. See you, Wombo. That's not enough. Where's all the water gone? Look at those rocks. The water's usually at least halfway up them. No, it's just a trickle. It's drying up. We'll have to get our water from the pump. Come on. Let me try.
Oh, bother. I'll have to go to the creek.
That's no good. The creek's drying up.
Oh, no.
We can't water the carrots for Mrs. Rabbit. Well, we can't do our washing.
What are we gonna do? We'll just have to wait and see if the pump is working tomorrow.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Who belongs to the Burger King Kids Club? He does. She does. I don't think so. Definitely yes. Definitely not.
Don Smith is back. I thought he sailed away to England. No, look. Now the stars from Disney's Pocahontas video are at Burger King as 6 finger puppets. You can collect one in every Kids Club meal. He came back because he's in love with Pocahontas. I don't think so.
Burger King Kids Club. Great food, cool stuff, kids only.
There I was in a never-ending class, so I tore into my never-ending fruit snack, fruit by the foot. Then said Mr. Pete, "That's far too long to eat." But after one bite, I said, "I think I'll be all right." I enrolled from 9 till 3, until gym class with Miss B. She just hit the floor when I said, and ate some more. Mom said, "I can't believe you ate all those crazy fruity feet." So if your friends report about their snacks that come up short, just smile and repeat, "Can you eat all the feet?" Fruit by the foot, it's quite a feat to eat.
Now there's a newborn baby so beautiful.
Newborn baby so beautiful. Newborn
everything a newborn baby could be.
Newborn Baby So Beautiful from Playmates.
Saturday morning right here on Fox Kids. He's faster than a tall building. Larger than a speeding bullet.
Eat my justice!
Smarter than a locomotive.
This guy's skipping without a rope.
He's no ordinary giant blue hero. He's the Tick.
Honk if you love justice!
Don't miss the Tick Saturday morning on Fox Kids. He's got brains of steel.
You can't fight evil with a macaroni duck.
I'll be the judge of that.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Still no water.
The creek is bone dry, Mrs. Koala. 1 minute the water was there, next it had dried up.
Things are bad. Very bad. Nothing to do but close up, Wombo. Without water, I have no business.
Without water, nothing will grow.
Water! Fresh water! Get your water here!
Water? Where?
It's Danny Dingo.
Who cares? I'm thirsty.
Where did he get it?
Is there another creek?
Oh, please, tell us.
Where? I'd tell you if I could, folks, but, well, them's the breaks. A man's got to think about his own business. Now, what am I bid for this last cupful?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Danny Dingo. How dare you capitalize on the misery of your fellow creatures?
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't.
Now see what you've done. This has got to stop. I know. Let's all find water for ourselves.
There aren't any other creeks.
No, but we can use a forked gum twig. Let's go and see Wombo.
Yes, Blinky, some folk can find water with a forked twig. Water divining. But it isn't easy, though.
We'll do it. I bet there's water here. Now, who's going to dig? The ground is too hard for me to dig.
Yeah, Blinky, it's like a rock.
Flap, come here. You're a good digger. Come on, Flap. You can do better than that.
I could, but I'm tired from all the digging I did last week.
What digging?
The swimming pool I dug for Daisy Dingo. I dug heaps.
Oh, that. What?
I got awfully tired.
Did you say a swimming pool?
Yes, Blinky, a great big swimming pool. Daisy said I was the best digger she'd ever seen.
Where is this swimming pool?
Up the creek.
Of course, there isn't any water here because it's all there. Come on. Those dingoes have dammed the creek.
Yeah, let's go get them.
I'm ready to fight. Come on. No, we'll do this properly. Flap can dig us a hole in the swimming pool. Oh, yes, you can, Flap. If you can dig for Daisy, you can dig for us. Now, listen. What we'll do is...
It's all finished. Now we just have to wait.
Watch out! Hey, Danny, if you want any water or carrots, we'll see you in the market. How extraordinary.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nutsy too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
One, 2, 4 tree. Now, this is a serious bicycle race, guys. So I want you to give me your solemn word about cheating.
Of course we'll cheat. Is there any other way?
Right then. May the best cheat win. On your mark, get set. Eat my dust.
And so Romeo climbed onto the balcony where Juliet waited for him in the moonlight. Their families were at war with each other, so it was very dangerous for Romeo and Juliet to meet like this.
Well, why didn't they just chat on the phone?
On her own? No, Juliet wasn't on her own. I just told you, Romeo was there. No, Granny, what Flap meant was, if it was so dangerous for them to meet, why didn't Romeo and Juliet simply talk on the telephone? Maybe on the what? On the elephant? Oh, you children must be losing your hearing. I distinctly said Romeo and Juliet were talking on the balcony, not on the elephant.
Yeah, really? Who ever heard of someone talking on the elephant? Oh, unless, of course, they were making a junk call.
Yes, well, I'm surprised you find Romeo and Juliet so funny. Romeo and Juliet is a story of great romance and drama, in which two young star-crossed lovers have to endure parental disapproval, sword fights, and even death before they were together again for all eternity. The story of Romeo and Juliet is very old and is one of the greatest stories of all time.
Well, wouldn't it be great to live back then?
Yeah, especially with all those sword fights.
Oh, nothing exciting ever happens these days.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
There's a smile in every Hershey bar. Here's another way a Hershey bar will make you smile. Just put chocolate, marshmallow, and graham crackers together any way you like, and you've got an authentic, genuine Hershey s'mores.
Now there's a newborn baby so beautiful.
Newborn baby so beautiful. Newborn baby so beautiful. She's a baby with a big, beautiful eyes.
He's the most beautiful baby in the whole world.
Newborn baby so beautiful. You look just like me. You're everything a newborn baby could be.
Newborn baby so beautiful from Playmates. There I was in a never-ending class, so I tore into my never-ending fruit snack, fruit by the foot. Then said Mr. Pete, that's far too long to eat. But after one bite, I said, I think I'll be all right. I enrolled from 9 till 3, until gym class with Miss B. She just hit the floor when I said, and ate some more. Mom said, I can't believe you ate all those crazy fruity feet. So if your friends report about their snacks that come up short, just smile and repeat. Can you eat all the feet? Fruit by the foot, it's quite a feat to eat.
On the next America's Funniest, see the most coordinated man on Earth. Hear the bone-chilling surprise of the birthday girl. Feel the fall of defeat. On the next America's Funniest Home Videos.
Tonight at 6:30 on KTRB, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Eek! You brute! You bully! You vikey! Tut, tut! What could be worse than a dingo on a bicycle?
2 dingoes.
Huh? Hell!
Out of my way, carrot breath.
Cyclists, they always stop for an ice cream. Or at least they slow down.
Oh, what a perfect day. I feel on top of the world. Oh, it would take more than that to ruffle mere pelican's feathers. Delinquent dingoes!
Oh, poor Mr. Pelican.
Look out! They're coming back!
Watch it, Granny!
Gangway!
Phew. Uh-oh! Oh, my only pair of glasses. What am I going to do? Reading is the only pleasure I get, and I can't afford a new pair. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be okay. You're going to give me a bouquet? Oh, how sweet. Well, at least I still have my hearing. Blinky, you forgot to give Granny her book. Don't worry, she can't read it anyway. I'll give it back later. No time now. I've got to try and fix these. Well, I've had to fix a few broken windows in my time. This should be easy. There. Well, I can't give her those. What'll I try next? That's it. Wombo wears glasses. He won't mind if I borrow them for a while.
Where are you going with my glasses?
I was just going to clean them for you, sir.
Blinky?
Well, actually, I wanted to borrow them for Granny. The dingoes broke hers, and she can't read us her stories.
Silly boy. My glasses are useless for other people because each pair is made differently by the optician. Why not go and have a word with him?
Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to do that anyway.
Good morning, Blinky. What can I do for you?
Can you fix these?
What is it?
You should know. You made them. They're Granny Koala's glasses, of course.
I say, it looks like someone's tried to fix them with sticky tape. Can you imagine?
Sticky tape? Really, eh? But she really needs to get a new pair.
Oh, but of course, yes. I'll sell you a new pair for a bargain price of
200 gum nuts.
200 gum nuts? Isn't that a bit steep?
Oh, it's a specialized skill. How many echidnas do you know that can grind lenses?
Well, gang, I've ordered the new glasses, but they'll cost 200 gum nuts. 200 gum nuts? I'm afraid so. Can we all put our money together? Seven gum nuts, a button, and a bottle top. 10 gum nuts.
Only 5.
Nothing. Well, that leaves 178 gum nuts to find. How am I going to raise that amount?
Sell something?
We've got nothing to sell.
We can sell cakes at a cake stall. Can anyone make cakes? I can fry eggs.
I can peel potatoes.
I can boil water.
Not very good, is it? I already miss Granny Koala's stories. They're so dramatic and entertaining. That's it. They're so good, people might pay money to see one performed. Good idea.
Good idea.
Well, they are plays, after all. We could charge people 5 gum nuts a ticket, just like a real theatre.
Golly, that's a lot of money for one little ticket. 5 gum nuts.
Yeah, but it'll be a great show.
Romeo and Juliet has been a favourite with audiences for centuries. But where will we stage the show? A theatre hasn't been built yet.
Why not use the school?
Yeah, good idea.
40 tickets at 5 gum nuts each.
That adds up to a lot of gum nuts. And where there's gum nuts, there's dingoes.
Binky, 40 tickets at 5 gum nuts each make 200 gum nuts exactly. It's exactly what I wanted to say. We start rehearsals tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. 200 gum nuts.
Oh, good work, Shifty.
Oh, good work, Shifty. Yeah. 200 gum nuts? Oh, I could buy 100 chocolate milkshakes for that.
I could get a new bike with 18 gears.
I could send away for that Arnold Schwarzenegger bodybuilding course.
Oh, I could buy a new summer outfit. Do you realise that this one is 3 weeks old already? Danny, why don't you buy me some new clothes?
Because anything more than sunglasses is overdressed.
Do you really think we can do it?
If Blinky and his pals can make so much money, then so can the dingoes, and we won't have to do anything illegal or underhand. Well, maybe a little. Now, here's the plan.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Grand Champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Grand Champions, realistic horses you can brush, braid, feed, and water.
She's thirsty.
Now there's so many new breeds, like this beautiful Palomino mare or this white Arabian stallion.
Let's go jumping.
And now collect a cute new size, minis.
Real manes and tails. Cool.
Grand Champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Each sold separately.
Once again, the search for the newest fruit roll-ups continues. First, we tried robot rolls, but that idea fell apart. Then we chiseled out stone rolls, but that one gave us a hard time. Then we finally got cooking. It's new Peel and Build fruit roll-ups. Just peel out fruity-tasting ingredients and build a fruit snack that's really tops.
Now that's a fruity pizza.
New Peel and Build roll-ups. What fun fruit roll-ups will we roll out with next?
Rip off that coat and throw on those skis because a Bogus Basin student spring break pass is only $40. If you're a KTRV Kids Club member, it's $35. That's 5 outrageous spring skiing days, March 25th through the 29th. Before you head up the hill, you need to stop by Shavers at 2450 Bogus Basin Road. Pick up a coupon for your spring break pass. And register to win a 96-97 student or child season pass. It's brought to you by Shavers Food and Drug, Bogus Basin, and KTRV.
Later today on Fox Kids, the action-packed crime fighting... Here, kitty, of Batman and Robin.
Bats are just mice with wings.
Will make you jump. Have a rat on a rack and keep you hanging.
Keep asking him to teach me that trick.
As each thrilling crime is solved
I'm making it my business.
in their quest for law and order.
Forget to pay a parking ticket?
Don't miss the adventures of Batman and Robin later today on Fox Kids.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
You want to put on a play in my school? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, but Miss Magpie, absolutely not. We only want you to lend it to us for one Saturday evening. It is for a good cause, and it's educational, and you get a free ticket. Free ticket? Ah, well, that's different then. You can borrow the school. But I want a seat in the front row, right in the middle. Hooray! Yippee! Yippee! Hip, hip! Hooray! Hip, hip! Hooray! Hip, hip! Hooray! Romeo and Juliet by William Shakespeare and Blinky Bill. I better make a few changes. This Shakespeare guy can't write for toffee. I mean, all these thous and these will have to go for a start. And all that rubbish at the beginning of the play. Everybody knows who Romeo and Juliet are, so let's start with a balcony scene. And as for the ending, well, you can't have the hero and the heroine die, so I'll give it something a little more cheerful. They get married and open a fish and chip shop by the beach. That's it. Oh, boy, this writing business is easy. Ouch! Ouch! Oh!
Hurry up, Flap!
Boy, this stage business is hard. Why can't Blinky help us again?
He's fixing up the play, putting in a few more jokes and a dance number.
Yeah, it needs it. Where shall I put them, Splodge? Over here or over here? How about over here?
Romeo and Juliet. Written by world-famous Blinky Bill, based on the diary of the great koala family. Saturday at the schoolhouse. Tickets, 5 gum nuts.
Ooh, we haven't had any live theatre in Green Patch for ages.
No, not since Sir Lawrence O'Lizard injured himself trying to do a one-man version of Seven Brides for Seven Brothers.
What's the Romeo and Juliet about?
I think it's a comedy. You know, like Laurel and Hardy and Abbott and Costello.
No, it's a cop show, like Cagney and Lacey.
Oh, it sounds like a funk group, like Simon and Garfunkel. Excuse me, but what is Romeo and Juliet about?
It's about half an hour.
Oh, good. That's my favourite sort of show.
Oh, yeah, great.
Well, we've all learned our lines, so it's now time for the big dress rehearsal.
Why is it called a dress rehearsal?
Because you get to wear a dress. You're playing Juliet's mother.
Oh, snap my suspenders. Does this mean I don't get to have a sword fight? I know. I could also play Romeo's best friend and Juliet's brother, having a sword fight with myself.
Now, let's run through the balcony scene. It's the most important moment in the play. Positions, everyone? What's soft? What light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Juliet is the sun. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name. Or, if thou wilt not, be but sworn, my love, and I'll no longer be a Capulet.
Juliet, cometh inside. Your dinner is getting coldeth.
Ah, perfect. Then we have the sword fight, a brief wedding, and we close the show singing la 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 la. Oi! Any questions?
Yeah. Can I at least do without the makeup?
That looks pretty easy. Oh, I reckon we can do this much better than Blinky. Yeah, talk about amateurs. Not only are we going to walk off with all their money, but we'll probably pick up a couple of Oscars as well.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Songbird Barbie, so beautiful in blue. Can your magic songbird bring your prince to you? He sings, Songbird Barbie, here's what you must do. Have Songbird land on your hand and sing a song for you. Songbird's magic now can bring a prince so true who loves only you.
Songbird Barbie doll has a songbird friend you can make sing and balance on your finger. Can sold separately. Check out what you get when you become a member of the TV12 Fox Kids Club, your very own official membership card. Plus a dynamic coupon for free Twisty Bread from Domino's Pizza. Plus, when you use the coupon, you can register to win a cool Sega Genesis. So what are you waiting for? Send a postcard with your name, address, and birth date to TV12, P.O. Box 100, Nampa, Idaho 83653. It's free, it's fun, and it's totally for kids. So sign up today.
Get ready to roll. The Rolling Thunder Monster Truck Show will be Saturday, March 30th at 8 p.m. at the Boise State University Pavilion. And you can get $3 off the adult advance ticket price. Just roll on down to your local Napa Auto Parts store anywhere in the Treasure Valley and pick up a discount coupon. Then take the coupon to the Pavilion box office for $3 off an adult ticket price. Don't miss out on your chance to roll with the big boys. Saturday, March 30th at the BSU Pavilion with Napa Auto Parts.
What's it like being Spider-Man? Your history. Out of control! So who's on my tail this time? There's only one way to find out. Danger! Weave a web to catch evildoers. Swing it to action with Spider-Man.
Crime, my livelihood.
And get wrapped up with crime-fighting fun. Here's web in your eyes. What are you waiting for? Swing into an awesome Spider-Man adventure. Saturday morning on Fox Kids.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Ah, Shakespeare. What a poet. You know, when I make my speeches, I often feel like the bard. Yes, and we feel like the board.
Wombo, you young pup, what have you brought me to? I can't see a thing without my glasses.
I've brought you to the theater, Gran.
What? You brought me to hear a band? You sly old dog. You haven't taken me dancing since 1947.
You know what to do, guys. Take up your positions.
Mr. Mayor, Miss Magpie, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hi, Mum. Oh, welcome one and all to the Gumleaf Theatre's production of Romeo and Juliet. Tonight's performance is for a very special cause, and we will be collecting your donation after the show.
Oh, good idea.
Well, it's a good idea.
Yes, I say it. Very good.
In the meantime, sit back and relax as we present for your enjoyment Romeo and Juliet.
That William Shakespeare's a funny writer, isn't he?
But soft, what light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Juliet is the sun. Huh?
Romeo, my Kingdom 4, an Alfa Romeo.
What?
To be or not to be, that is the quotation.
What have you done with Nutsy? Stop blocking my way. Fair's fair, Nutsy. Meatball got there first. But he's ruining the show.
What are you talking about? Meatball speaks Shakespeare fluently.
Is this a dagger I see before me? Rose by any other name would... Oh, it pricked my finger. Oh, my finger.
Oh, I might have known. What are you doing here?
If you can put on Shakespeare, so can we. And we will have earned the money fair and square.
But the money's not for the performers. It's for a special charity case.
And who's a more deserving charity case than we poor dingoes? Oh, you're not going to get away with this, Danny. And what are you going to do? Call the show off? Then nobody gets any money.
Juliet, I'm Backer. Who are you? I'm Romeo. No, I'm Romeo. On guard, imposter.
Oh, how romantic. 2 Romeos fighting over me.
On guard.
A duel.
Wait up, Blinky. We made it.
Brilliant. It really brought the house down.
And that's tonight's performance, folks. Just 5 gumnuts if you enjoyed it. 10 if you didn't. Thank you, sir. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Here's one over here. Here's mine. Romeo and Juliet, as you've never seen it before. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's all for a good cause. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Danny?
Yes?
For a performance like that, I would proudly give 100 gumnuts. Just one more thing.
Yeah?
What did you say the money was for?
Oh, Granny's new glasses.
Really? Oh, what a splendid idea. That's very noble of you, Danny. And I suppose you want to hand it over personally? No, don't be modest. This is a fine thing you're doing. Be proud of it. I mean, it's not every day you get to be such a help in the community. And Granny will be so glad you've really made her day. Oh, her new glasses.
Hooray! And now that I can finally see again, could you possibly put on Romeo and Juliet for me? Extraordinary.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nutsy too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
counted you. 5, 6, 11... Oh, do keep still. G'day. What are you doing, Mrs. Rabbit? I'm trying to count the children, but they won't keep still. Make them sit down. I can't. Our chairs have all disappeared. Maybe you left them behind when those humans ruined the village. No, didn't we have them yesterday? Hi, Wombo.
Don't call me Wombo.
We've lost our chairs and other things.
What else is missing, Mrs. Rabbit?
Blankets. And now I've caught cold.
My rocking chair.
Pots and pans.
My best jacket.
And my apron.
You need a proper place to live. It's no wonder you lose things with all your belongings lying about in heaps.
I've started digging a new burrow.
At the rate you dig, it'll be next Christmas before we can move in. G'day, gang.
G'day, Blinky.
What's the matter?
Nothing to do.
We're bored, Blinky.
It'll be a good thing for you youngsters when school starts.
Schools?
Maybe you should have Miss Magpie set you some lessons now.
No, we're busy. Oh, very busy we are. What are we doing, Blinky?
We're finding a new house for Mrs. Rabbit.
Oh, great idea, Blinky. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, great idea. Let's fly. This'll do.
But, Jacko, rabbits don't live in trees.
I guess you're right, Nutsy. The rabbits don't need a family tree. They've already got one.
Here, look.
Now, over here, Blinky.
What sorts of places do rabbits like? Burrows. We could dig them one. Nah, that's too much work. Flap's the only one who can dig.
I can dig really well, too.
It would take too long. Mrs. Rabbit needs a house tonight. Who did that? Let me at him!
Over here.
That was some storm.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Foam and color Barbie. We're gonna foam your hair with play shampoo till it turns so pink like we really do. Foam and color Barbie. Foam and color Barbie. Love to color your hair. We're gonna foam on yellow, streak of blue. Rainbow hair. Ooh, ooh.
Let's do it again.
Foam and color Barbie. Foam and color Barbie. Love to color and style your hair.
Foam and color Barbie dolls come in pink, yellow, or blue. Each comes with matching foam. Dolls sold separately.
Honey Nut Cheerios may look little, but the taste is so big your eyes won't believe your mouth. Honey, that's big!
Don't give me any lip, it's small.
Honey Nut Cheerios look little, but it's packed with a big, sweet honey nut taste that's part of this complete breakfast.
Yummy! Honey Nut Cheerios.
Little O.
Big taste!
Now you can get the big fun of Nickelodeon Smud from Mattel, free with 2 proofs for marked boxes of Honey Nut Cheerios.
So you're wondering, what makes kids cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
Real Hershey's Cocoa.
Yeah, you know the stuff.
It's chocolatey. It's outrageous.
Oh, that stuff in every puff? It's real Hershey's Cocoa.
The stuff that makes kids like you. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs.
Chocolatey tasting Cocoa Puffs, part of this good breakfast.
The chocolatey puff with the Hershey stuff.
On the next America's Funniest,
Gonna come over and give you a victory high.
the thrill of victory, the agony of defeat, and honorable mention for nice tries.
Hit it.
Plus, we'll reel in the big ones. Laughs, that is. All on the next America's Funniest Home Videos.
Tonight at 6:30 on KTRB, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Oh, Blinky, what's your mother going to say about your muddy pants? Who cares? I do. You just don't know how it feels.
Nutsy hasn't got a mother since her home was destroyed.
Oh, well, I suppose she'll yell at me. Mothers always do. Whoops. Oh, leaking cave. Let's move inside. It's awfully dark in here. I wonder how far this cave goes. Pretty big. This is the very place for Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit.
It might be, if they don't mind the dark.
It is awfully dark.
Oh, well, if you're scared.
Scared? Me? Of course I'm not scared. Let's explore.
Yes, let's.
But it's just stopped raining. Yeah, let's go and tell Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit we found them a new home.
He's right, Blinky. Come on, we'll go and tell them the good news. Oh, well, I reckon you're right. Exploring caves is much more fun, though. Oh, hello. It stopped raining.
That's good. I managed to keep everyone dry, but it was a pretty tight squeeze.
Yow! Oh, sorry, Mr. Wombat. I can't help the sneeze.
Squeeze? Oh, never mind. You know, we really must find you somewhere to stay, Mrs. Rabbit.
But we already have.
I found the cave.
We all did.
Ow!
All right, you did.
What have you found?
A cave. It's big enough for all the rabbits. Oh, I shouldn't like to live in a cave. We had enough of caves when the village was destroyed. Caves are damn. I like burrows. It's a dry cave. Caves are drafty. This one isn't. Caves have bats. I like burrows.
Caves are already there. Burrows aren't. We'll take it. It's better than sleeping under the stars.
This has been some day.
Yeah. See you tomorrow, Wombo.
Look, my rocking chair. What a surprise.
We must see about getting you some new sheets and pillows and chairs.
Oh, thank you. I'll just see what we need. My cold's better already. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, how many chairs do you need?
None. There seems to be plenty here now.
I'm glad about that, Mrs. Rabbit. And Blinky, my boy, you did a good job.
You see, Mum, I suddenly remembered that cave was there. I went to check it out. And I knew the very minute I saw it, it would be the very place for Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit.
I didn't hear anything.
That?
Oh, it's probably just the wind. Let's go to bed.
Help! Bubby, help! Oh! Mr. Wombat!
Good morning, Mrs. Rabbit. How's your new house?
Oh, it's terrible, Mr. Wombat. There are spooks. Horrible moaning, clanging spooks. Oh, not another night will I spend in that place and...
Here, have a cup of tea, Mrs. Rabbit.
Oh, moans. No, Mr. Wombat, my mind's made up. Not another night will I spend being spooked. Bobbin must dig us a burrow. Wombo?
Oh, Blinky, what do you know about spooks? Spooks, and don't call me Wombo.
Well, nothing, Wombat. What sort of spooks?
The spooks that have frightened Mrs. Rabbit. Moaning spooks that went...
I don't know anything about that sort of spook. Maybe it was a bat.
Bats don't go...
Well, maybe it was a bat with a tummy ache.
Yes, well, if I ever find out that you know something more about this than you're letting on, young fellow, my lad...
If I ever find out that you're behind this, Blinky Bill...
Spooks? Huh. I didn't do it.
I'm not saying you did, and I'm not saying you didn't. But if I ever find that you have...
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Grand Champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Grand Champions, realistic horses you can brush, braid, feed, and water.
She's thirsty.
Now there's so many new breeds, like this beautiful Palomino mare or this white Arabian stallion.
Let's go jumping.
And now collect a cute new size, minis.
Real manes and tails. Cool.
Grand Champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Each sold separately.
Okay, Magic, make me Lucky Charms marshmallows brighter than ever.
Whoa! Lucky's sucking up all the colors.
Into me rainbow the colors go. And out come brighter marshmallows.
New, brighter colored marshmallows, only in Lucky Charms, a magical part of this good breakfast.
That's lots more color in every bite.
And now, free in Lucky Charms, one marshmallow-shaped crazy straw. So much fun, it'll suck you in. 7 straws in all, one free in each marked box.
See my baby so soft and cute. She's my little coochie coo. When she cries as fast as I can, I give her a pacifier and shh. She's as quiet as a lamb when she's hungry. She makes a fussy sound. I give her a bottle and shh. She calms right down. Don't you cry, my coochie coo. Shh. I'm gonna take good care of you. Coochie coo baby from Ertl.
Well, you better get ready, cause we're coming to town. We got a butt chicken lineup in the Triple Crown. He is Lord North. We've been humming it up while the others got thin. We're playing with power, we're coming to win. This is the Network of Champions.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
What's wrong, Blinky? Wombo thinks I scared Mrs. Rabbit. So does Bobbin. Oh, poor Blinky. Well, you didn't do it. Did you? Of course I didn't.
Didn't you?
I thought you did.
Well, you must admit, you often do play tricks on friends. I didn't do it this time. And what's more, I'm going to prove it. How? You'll just have to wait and see. I bet I know what he's going to do. You do not. Yes, I do. What then? You're going to go and find out who really did do it and fight them. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We'll come too, tonight at midnight. Marcia, you ready? Come on, let's go. We've got to meet Nutsy and Splodge.
Blinky and Marcia should be on their way.
Don't be silly, it's only Nutsy.
How was I to know?
Hi, Nutsy. Let's go. The cave is this way. Shine the lantern in, Nutsy. Now, Marcia, hold this rope in your hand, and you can creep in and see what you can find. Why me? You're the smallest. We can all pull you back. All right in there? Of course. That's funny. She sounds awfully close still.
Sounds travel at night.
Marcia, where are you? A long way in. I'll pull you out then. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Golly, that was quick.
If you're so brave, you do it.
Here, give me the rope. I'll do it. I'm not scared.
Wait, we can't leave Flap. Flap! I hope he'll be all right.
Oh, of course he will.
But what about that spook? What if it's got Flap? Spooks never hurt anyone. They just spook.
Oh, dear. We oughtn't to have let him go in.
Marcia?
No, not me. It's your turn.
I'm too big.
Oh, I'll have to go in myself. No, don't try and stop me. Nobody's stopping you. I've made up my mind. Even though there are spooks and monsters that might come and get you while I'm gone.
Don't go, Blinky. Oh, dear. Flap! Flap, are you there? Oh, it's a mirror.
Here we are with Flap missing and spooks about, and you want to look at your face?
I want to use the mirror. I can see a long way. I can...
Oh, be quiet, Marcia. Shh, we want to hear. A spook? Where? Oh, where did you come from?
I went through the cave, Blinky, but I ran out of rope.
We thought you were hurt, lost, spooked. Why didn't you come back?
I did come back. I took a shortcut.
How did you lose the rope?
I ran out of rope, so I untied it. Then I came to a wall and tunneled out.
And what about the spooks?
I didn't see any spooks.
Might as well go home then. All that and he didn't even see anything.
Oh, yes, I did.
You said you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You did say you didn't see any spooks.
Well, I didn't.
You just said you did.
I didn't.
Well, let's get to bed.
Spooks can't get me.
The thing is, what are we going to do next? I still want to find out what's going on.
Well, Flap didn't see any spooks. There weren't any.
But we heard them. We heard them spooking.
Oh, what was that?
The spook. It's spooking us. I think it's Flap. Look, there he goes.
Flap, come up here.
Was that you making that noise just now, Flap?
What noise? Oh, that noise? Yes, I did it like this.
Where did you get that?
I don't know. Oh, yes, I do. I picked it up after the dingo dropped it.
Dingo? What dingo?
One of the ones from the cave.
Oh, that's all right then. Dingoes? What dingoes? Don't be silly. There aren't any dingoes in caves.
Aren't there?
No, there aren't.
Oh, that's all right then. Then how come my forefarm down in there?
What were they doing, Flap?
Oh, sitting on chairs, doing things with pots and pans.
Oh, Mrs. Rabbit's pots and pans. Mrs. Rabbit's chairs, of course.
Then there was one making the noises.
Stop it! You mean there were dingoes down in the cave using Mrs. Rabbit's pots and pans and making spook noises last night? And you didn't tell us?
Well, you didn't ask about dingoes.
That means it must have been the dingoes who stole Mrs. Rabbit's things and put them in the cave. And made spook noises and scared poor Mrs. Rabbit.
And you?
Take that back! Rotten dingoes. I'm going to tell Wombo. Blinky, don't you think we should make sure it really is dingoes? Just in case Flap has got it wrong.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Bring it to the expert at the Matchbox Service Center. So I drive him for a brake test. He flunked. He fixed a few dents. What a wreck! I check out the left, then it's up to the shop, and I check out my bill. Whoa! Service with a smile. Super service, super fast. At the Matchbox Service Center. Fill her up. Now take it to the car wash. Wet it down with real jets of water. Take it through the scrubber. Then spin it dry. Cars, car wash, and service center sold separately. Some assembly required. From Matchbox.
Ready here.
Take it up.
Looks like we're ready to cram some gram into golden grams.
Ball.
Now that's how you cram that gram.
Honey Touch Golden Grams are part of this complete breakfast. Crunchy, sweet golden grams. They're crammed with gram.
Hey, Mr. Ripken, how you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Tired of the grind. Been walking this route for years. Haven't missed a day's work. 5,310.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah, and there's no Cooperstown for the mailman, Mr. Ripken. Oh, and tell me, Mr. Street, did you ever run into any rabid Dobermans at shortstop? Yeah, well, there's your mail. Don't hurt yourself opening it, mister. I've been kissed by the baseball fairy.
Baseball on Fox. Same game, new attitude. Saturday afternoons beginning June 1st.
You have been chosen to receive this year's Louis Braille Award for dedicated and distinguished teaching. Please join us for the award ceremony in St. Paul next Saturday.
Today at 5, only on KTRB, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Who's going in first? You can. I'll come in after you. To make sure nothing's coming up from behind.
Oh, stop that noise, Meatball. You'll have the Bunny Boys back. Oh, gee, thanks for the hamburger, Danny. Hey, Danny, you going out tonight?
No, he's not. We got enough to be going on with for now.
Oh, Ma, can't Danny go and find my mirror? I dropped it up the top cave, and I need it for my beauty treatment.
Find your own mirror, Daisy. But didn't we scare that old lady bunny and her kids butt good?
It'd serve you right if a real spook came and spooked you, Danny Dingo.
I'd never be spooked, spooks. Good of the old bunny to leave us all this gear.
I'll get the mirror for you, Daisy. Will I, Daisy? Oh, I'll do it.
Oh, thanks, Shifty. The idea. Those dingoes scared poor Mrs. Rabbit on purpose. just so they could have the cave for themselves. And now, all the poor little baby bunnies are out in the cold. Well, never mind that. Bobbin and Wombo think I did it. Let's go and get Mr. Wombat now. No, I've got a better idea. Nutsy, where did that whole flapdug come up? Let's go, before Shifty finds us. You stay here. I'll be back soon. I think this tunnel comes out in the dingo's kitchen.
Oh, let's hope so.
What was that?
I am the spook of the cave.
I'm getting out of here. Let me out of here.
Bingoes, that's the last straw. Spook or no spook, I'm going back to that cave. Where are those ghosts? They've gone. I chased them all away with this. There were thousands of them. My, were you scared, Blinky? Me? Scared? Not at all. Not at all. Good night. Extraordinary.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nutsy too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
Is that so? Why?
Well, they always try to starve a bloke to death. I haven't even gone to school and I've finished my lunch already.
All of it?
What do you mean, all of it? There was hardly any there. Just 4 sandwiches, an apple, and 2 bananas, and a pie. And a piece of cake, and what was it? Something else I forgot. A bell. I wonder what that's all about.
School, Blinky. You'd better get going.
Oh, no, I've only just got here. Give me just one more go. Bread with peanut butter and Vegemite. Fish ought to go for that. I love it. Hey, I've got a bite. A bite. Strike, it's huge. It must be a whale or something. What's this?
It's an old tire. Must have been left over when the humans wrecked the village. The humans throw things in the creek when they don't need them anymore.
They're a bit weird, these humans, I reckon. Oh. Last bell. See you later, Wombo.
Don't call me Wombo. I'm Wombat, remember?
Bye-bye.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Grand Champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Grand Champions, realistic horses you can brush, braid, feed, and water.
She's thirsty.
Now there's so many new breeds, like this beautiful Palomino mare or this white Arabian stallion.
Let's go jumping.
And now collect a cute new size, minis.
Real manes and tails. Cool.
Grand Champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Each sold separately.
Okay, Magic, make me Lucky Charms marshmallows brighter than ever.
Whoa! Lucky's sucking up all the colors.
Into me rainbow, the colors go. And out come brighter marshmallows.
New, brighter colored marshmallows, only in Lucky Charms, a magical part of this good breakfast.
That's lots more color in every bite.
And now, free in Lucky Charms, 1 marshmallow-shaped crazy straw. So much fun, it'll suck you in. 7 straws in all, 1 free in each marked box.
Rip off that coat and throw on those skis because a Bogus Basin student spring break pass is only $40. If you're a KTRV Kids Club member, it's $35. That's 5 outrageous spring skiing days, March 25th through the 29th. Before you head up the hill, you need to stop by Shavers at 2450 Bogus Basin Road. Pick up a coupon for your spring break pass. And register to win a 96-97 student or child season pass. It's brought to you by Shavers Food and Drug, Bogus Basin, and KTRV.
Stop whatever you're doing and go take a look. If you think you can handle the funniest show on the air, take a topsy-turvy trip on the road to laughter when you turn to America's funniest home videos, here all week long. Weeknights at 6:30 on KTRV, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Quiet! Quiet, class! Ralph?
Here, miss.
Good. Splodge?
Oh, yeah.
Flap?
That's me, Miss Magpie.
Monsieur Mouse? That's my Fiddle Mouse. Today, class, we're going to study science.
Oh, no. I hate science.
Science is not boring. In fact, today, we're going to study something very interesting. The most peculiar animal in the world.
Are we going to study magpies?
Quiet, and no more smart answers, Flap. Are we going to study monkeys? Very close, Nazi. We're going to learn all about humans. Now, who can tell me what's the most peculiar thing about humans? Oh, they think they're smarter than animals, miss. Very good. And why do they think they're smarter than animals?
Because they've met you.
No, class. They invent things. Who can give me an example of an important human invention?
Miss Magpie, this is no time for games.
Yeah.
Ow! Good Good morning, miss. Blinky Bill. Ooh, I brought you a wheel. I know it's a wheel, Blinky. It's the human's most important invention. Well, if it's so important to them, why did they throw it in the creek? If this wheel is such a big deal...
Why did they throw it away?
I will tell you. Oh, tell us, Blinky. Tell us about them. You don't know anything about humans. I do so. Don't listen to him, children. I'll tell you about humans. Humans are the most wasteful creatures on this earth. They only have a tiny bit of fur on their bodies up here. But do they let it grow? No. They cut it off and throw it away. Oh, no. And because they're cold, they take the skins and furs off other animals.
How cruel.
And after a while, they throw those away too.
Oh, no.
But the most wasteful thing about humans is, instead of walking on their two good legs, they invented the wheel, and they moved around in trucks and tractors, the horrible things they use to destroy our beautiful bush home. They care more about their stupid wheels than they do about animals. Perhaps they don't know anything about animals, miss. They should do. They've got enough of us in their zoos.
Why don't we have zoos and keep humans in them?
Because we're much too civilized. Besides, humans are impossible to catch. No, they're not. I bet I could catch them. Ah, is that so, Mr. Clever Clogs? Well, bring us one, right now.
How?
Well, at the moment, I don't feel like it. And I don't feel like listening to any more of your nonsense. You'll stay in at lunchtime and write 100 lines. I must not talk rubbish. I'll set up a flare so they can find me.
Hey! What's that? Oh, some sort of fireball. Fire! Fire and go in a gully.
A bell? What is it? A bell? There must be a fire somewhere, Miss Magpie. A fire? 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way there, do you hear me? Now!
Fire! Quick, let's go! Quick!
Come on, quickly!
They need our help!
Where on earth is Mr. Flap? There's a fire in Goanna Valley. Get the tanker outside. I'll call the crew.
Oh, fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh, this is too heavy. Oh.
Fire! Quick!
Oh, why is this so hard to move all of a sudden? Well, no wonder. They've filled it full of water.
Fire! Fire!
Fire! Firefighters, report for duty. Yes, that's much easier now.
Yeah! Let's go!
Why is it going so fast? Well, I let the water out to make it easier to pull. Good. That's a very clever idea, Mr. Flap. Yes, we platypuses are very clever creatures.
What gross! 2 drops of water. How's a fella supposed to put out a fire without water? Hey! Oh, well. Oh. Hmm? Hey! What?
Hey, what's up?
It's human. Old Magpie reckoned I couldn't capture a human. Just watch this.
You better watch out. Could be dangerous.
Right. Ready? Set. Go! I've got him! Oh, careful! Oh, this guy's
Yeah, let's have a look at this fierce beast.
You let her get away. You big bullies. Huh? Leave him alone. How embarrassing. I can't understand what she's saying, but she seems intelligent.
Intelligent? Ah, she doesn't look as intelligent as me.
Humans are never as intelligent as animals, Flap. You can't expect too much from them.
Yeah.
You had better come quietly, human. You're outnumbered.
Oh, they are cute little things. They want to play.
He really did it. Up. Blinky captured a human.
Stay.
What fun.
Oh, look, my fire brigade has put out the fire.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Foam and color Barbie. We're gonna foam your hair with play shampoo till it turns so pink like we really do. Foam and color Barbie. Foam and color Barbie. Love to color your hair. We're gonna foam our yellow streak of blue. Rainbow hair. Blue, ooh.
Let's do it again.
Foam and color Barbie. Foam and color Barbie. Love to color and style your hair.
Foam and color Barbie dolls come in pink, yellow, or blue. Each comes with matching foam. Dolls sold separately.
Hey kids, I'm here with Kimberly Van Scoy from K106, and we're trying to put a kite together for the Boise Kite Festival.
And as you can see, we're not having much luck.
Hey, let the kids show you how it's done. Come join the fun Saturday, March 30th at Ann Morrison Park from noon till 4. There will be several kite categories and kite demonstrations. You could win 2 airline tickets from Southwest Airlines. Fly Southwest Airlines, celebrating 25 years of low fares, frequent flights, and fun.
So on Saturday, March 30th, go fly a kite.
The haze clung tight to the city, like a size 8 dress on a size 12 doll. That's when she walked in. The heady air of fresh-cut pine told me she'd been at it again. I said, when you gonna learn to let drying logs lie?
I'm gonna learn. I promise.
She said. I said, if only you would. I'm tired of your trash.
I'll clean up my act.
She said, it's not your act I'm worried about. It's your wood stove. Learn to burn better. It's the clear alternative.
Grab a Fox Kids ringside seat. For Razzle Dazzle Tasmania.
Tasman.
And the wonder from down under suits up for wrestling action with the Outback's mightiest.
I thought, Putty Wombat.
Like Munchausen's mom.
That wasn't as easy as it looked.
The blazing bathrobe, pulverizing platypi, and more.
Vámonos, El Diablo Despicable.
What amazing physical feats.
As long as Taz paid, babe.
Don't miss the wonder from down under Tasmania later today on Fox Kids.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Oh, they're building a house for me. Oh, how lovely.
Nice work, Splodge.
Yep. A zoo with a view.
Get up in your nest, human. Come on. Jump. Jump. He can't jump, Nutsy. I think she knows what you want. Ask her something else.
She won't understand.
All right, climb then. She can't climb either. Use your claws more, like this.
But she's not a koala.
What?
Maybe she can hop.
Humans are useless. We'll have to help her. Oh, what kind creatures. They've even made a bed for me.
Gosh, it's well trained. It knew immediately where its sleeping place was.
I reckon it used to be somebody's pet.
It's so sweet. No, it's just another dumb human. It can't even understand basic commands.
It doesn't know how to hop.
Doesn't even know how to fly. It's the simplest thing in the world.
Maybe it fell out of its nest or was abandoned by its mother. Looks like we'll have to teach it how to behave.
I'll give it swimming lessons.
Yeah, and hopping will be my responsibility.
Let's teach it right away, gang. Oh, what a beautiful sound. The dawn chorus of the bush animals. Oh, kangaroo, how friendly.
Oh, stop barking, human. I'm not going to hurt you.
Here's the human, Flap. Ready to teach it how to swim?
Ready when the human is.
What do they want to do? If I didn't know better, I'd say that human was trying to say something. Maybe humans aren't as dumb as they look.
Well, we'll soon find out at the river. Okay, human, this is water. Because your mother has abandoned you, I'll try to teach you how to swim in it. In spite of your obvious handicaps.
Huh?
You need feet. Feet like these. See? See? Flipper feet. Try these on.
Oh, flippers.
Ow! Ooh. Ow!
Oh, she looks just like a platypus now, Flap.
Yeah, not as pretty, but...
Well, she is only human.
Watch me and do what I do. Why didn't you follow me into the water? I bet she's just a little afraid. I know. I'll put this around your waist, and for safety, tie this end around the tree. Okay, all set.
Yahoo!
Wait a minute, human. Ooh, ow!
Oh, nurse! I thought platypuses were supposed to swim, not fly.
That's all for today, human.
There, Flap.
Thanks, Nutsy.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Yeah, well, I'm the doodle bear. I come with pins for writing on, notes and names and games, and tattoos for putting on. My friends love to doodle and doodle and doodle. Then I hop in that washing machine and come out nice and clean, 'cause I'm the original doodle bear. Each sold separately.
I love my newborn Nancy. She needs some help from me. Bottle thumb or pacifier. She loves all three.
Ooh, she burst.
I care for my newborn Nancy, 'cause that's what mommies do. Batteries not included.
Cheerios is part of this complete breakfast, helping every O power every part of you.
From the part that loves to jam,
to the part that needs to cram. For putting on a show, hey, Cheerios helps power you to go. Breakfast with Cheerios. You can wake up, eat up, power up.
Searching for glittery treasure? It's free Muppet Treasure Island glitter tattoos. 2 in each marked box of Cheerios. You can collect all 8.
Get ready to erupt into rage. Primal rage. But be warned, these aren't your typical dinos. They're hellacious hybrids that don't just kick butt. They slap it, crush it, rip it, and trash it. Now, the rage is in your hands. Primal Rage. Fearsome new action figures from Playmates.
If this was your wife,
Oh, shut up, Homer. No one wants to hear what you think.
and if these were your children,
Can we have a pool, Dad? Can we have a pool, Dad? Can we have a pool, Dad?
and if this was your father,
Sure, a lot of ugly people in your neighborhood. Oh, look at that one.
and if this was your buddy, and if this was your job,
15 seconds to core meltdown.
then this would be you.
No, I'm going crazy.
5 times a week, The Simpsons.
Tonight at 6 p.m. on Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Whoa, Flap sure looks worn out.
Oh, brother. How are you going to fly in those clothes, eh?
What's he want?
Flying's quite simple. Just watch. See? Nothing to it. Just wave your arms and you're off. Piece of cake. Now you try it. Up, up, up. All right, I'll help you get started. Grab hold of my feet.
Oh, poor Kookaburra. Nurse! What a funny game. Quick!
Okay, the amateurs have tried and failed. Now, watch a professional human trainer at work. Okay, human, I'm going to teach you the easiest thing on earth. Hopping.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You don't need any flippers or feathers, just 2 feet and a tail. No, not like that. Look, 1 foot, 2 feet, tail. Look, it's really quite simple. You just crouch down, like so, and then spring. Now you try up and down. Not bad. It's horrible. Look, just keep moving forward as you hop. And watch where you're going.
I wonder what funny game this koala is going to play with me.
Ha! You think you can climb? Let me show you how a real animal does it. Here's a pretty good tree. Come on, follow me. Hurry up. Use your claws. Like this. Huh? Not this way. Mind if I drop in? Blinky Bill, what are you up to now? We're trying to tame that human.
You can't tame humans, Blinky. They're wild.
Tell me another time.
Very well. I'll see you in school.
Whoa!
I guess you really really can't teach a new human old tricks.
You can't really teach a human anything. And if you animals had listened to me, you wouldn't have wasted so much time. Time that could have been better spent on schoolwork.
Look!
What?
Quick! Hey, come over here!
Cooey! Ahoy! Up there!
She can fly!
Yeah, but...
Humans are not so stupid after all!
Yeah, but I wish they'd be more polite to us.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nutsy too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky.
You four are in such a hurry. It's only school. In a hurry? If we were walking any slower, we'd be going backwards. Backwards is the right direction as far as I'm concerned.
We don't want to sit through Miss Magpie's silly schoolwork any more than you do.
I don't know. It's always a good opportunity to catch up on some sleep.
Miss Magpie told us she was going to show movies in school today.
Movies?
That's right.
Cuckoo! 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 Hurry up or you'll miss the movies. Movies! Movies!
What?
Movies! Movies!
Sit down and be quiet.
Yes, miss.
What movie are you going to show us, miss? Marsupial Joan and the Temple of Gumnuts?
The creature from the Black Billabong?
Yeah, something sleepless.
No, show us a love story. Cartoons!
Yuck.
It's not that sort of film, class. This is still schoolwork. The film I'm going to show you today is all about magic. You mean magic like El Diablo's? And who is El Diablo? He's the magician who's doing a show in town tonight. El Diablo. This is the real magic of mathematics.
Boring.
Oh, no.
Boring.
Oh, dear.
Oh, we want a scary film.
Yuck.
Yeah. Oh.
You want to see something scary? Watch this. Did you ever want to be a movie star, Miss Magpie? Because you're in a film now. Well, that's it. No more movies for you. Class dismissed. Oh, boy! We could go and see El Diablo.
But his show's not on until tonight.
Then we'll have a sneak preview.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Come on in, back, baby. The water's fine. Splish, splash, it's fun taking a bath. Splashing with your Cabbage Patch Kid. Yes, baby! Her bath's feet floating pretty neat. Baby never looked so sweet. Bath, pretty please, give your whale a squeeze. Wow, real shower! Kisses squirting for hours. Splish, splash, look who's loving their bath. You and your Cabbage Patch Kid. Yes, baby! There's a kid for every kid. Cabbage Patch Kids sold separately.
A wishing well. Let's all make a wish.
I wish Trix could be bursting with an even bigger, fruitier flavor.
Yeah, the best tasting tricks ever.
I wish for some right now.
Wow, it's brighter and fruitier.
It is the best tasting tricks ever.
What about my wish?
Silly rabbit. The best tasting Trix is still just for kids.
New Trix, part of this good breakfast with the fruitier taste.
That's every kid's wish come true.
Rip off that coat and throw on those skis because a Bogus Basin student spring break pass is only $40. If you're a KTRV Kids Club member, it's $35. That's 5 outrageous spring skiing days, March 25th through the 29th. Before you head up the hill, you need to stop by Shavers at 2450 Bogus Basin Road. Pick up a coupon for your spring break pass. And register to win a 96-97 student or child season pass. It's brought to you by Shavers Food and Drug, Bogus Basin, and KTRV.
Bobby's World!
I'm a superhero.
The Vikings World!
Somebody stop me!
He's the bravest guy! And a super spy!
Bobby the Spider
Oh,
Bandit.
juvenile! He's got style!
The name is Bond. Bobby Bond.
He's not a canine friend! I'll face the demons! Look out when he pretends!
I can do anything.
Watch Bobby's What Do You Know? It is an awesome show!
The Fox Kids.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Come and look inside. We can get in as assistants. I wonder where the magician's magic wand is. Oh, we really shouldn't be in here, Blinky.
Yeah, what if the magician catches us?
Yeah, he might turn us into frogs or lizards or something.
Oh, nonsense. We're not doing any harm. Ah! No! Quick, catch them.
Come back. Here, now come on, stop.
What's going on here? Where are all my animals? What have you done? Then you will have to suffer the consequences.
Please, don't turn us into frogs or lizards, please.
Please, sir, we just want to be your assistants.
What? You want me to use a rat in my show?
I am not a rat.
Hmm.
I'm a marsupial mouse.
I need all those animals for my show tonight, so you will just have to take their place.
But we don't know how to do magic.
Then you will learn. Hey, you, the rat.
I'm Marcia, marsupial mouse.
Well, tonight you're going to be my rabbit. Now, before the show, I want you to hide in this.
Yeah, but please don't turn her into a frog or anything like that.
Be quiet, platypussy. I'd turn you into something silly-looking, but you look silly enough.
Don't worry, Flap.
Stupid boy!
What are you going to do with Marcia, Diablo?
Well, if you want to be my assistants, I have to show you what to do. For my first trick, I take off the hat like so, reach in, and... Hey, presto.
Hey, easy on the ears. I'm not a rabbit, you know.
That can be arranged with a wave of my wand.
Ooh. And for your next trick, I'd like to see you pull splodge out of your hat.
Blinky, it was very funny.
There's the switching boxes trick. Flap, you get in this box, splodge the other one.
How do you know their names?
Yeah, because I'm a magician. Now, when I shut the doors, you open the secret doors in the back, climb out, crawl under the curtain, and run around and switch boxes. And voila! I open the boxes, and you have changed places.
Very clever. Well, what's this for?
Sawing Nutsy in half.
Oh, no, you don't.
And you're going to help, because it's just a trick, you see. Blinky, you're going to be Nutsy's feet, while Nutsy's head goes in the other hole. You see, I cut between you, nothing to worry about.
Oh, so that's how it's done.
Yes, and that's how I'd like it done tonight. Do you animals think you're capable of performing these tricks?
I think I can impersonate a pair of feet.
Good. I want you all back 15 minutes before the show begins. In the meantime, put these posters up around town. I want everyone to be there, or I'll turn you all into frogs.
Where can we put these posters up? Follow me. I'll glue it. You stick it. Here, I'll glue it, and I'll stick it. I'll glue it. I'll stick it.
Ooh, no posters here, Blinky.
These aren't posters. They are tablecloths.
Ooh, tablecloths.
Sure are. All the finest cafes have them.
Well, I think this there could be no harm. Blinky.
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 Blinky. Blinky.
Frankie, look at all the posters. This school has never been so informative.
I'm covered in
Danny! 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 Danny!
Shut up, you fool. My name is El Diablo.
It is?
We're pretending, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Now get inside before anyone sees you. Well, Meatball, what was all that yelling about?
Well, I forget.
We just saw Blinky putting up posters all over town.
Meatball, do you remember the plan?
Yeah. Well, the whole town is watching The Magician tonight.
You sneak in?
You sneak in.
No, not me. You sneak in.
That's what I said.
All right, then. I sneak in.
Okay. You sneak in. No.
Okay. When the town is watching the magician, Meatball sneaks in and...
Watches the magician?
No. While the town is watching the magician, Meatball sneaks into their homes and steals their food.
Food? Oh, great. Yeah, we can eat that.
Put it in this bag and bring it back to me.
Good. And then we'll sell it to the audience after the show.
Blinky Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Bad juice? Bug juice? What? No brain juice? Time for the Dr. Dreadful Brain Juice Lab. Creates gross juice that changes color in the monster's brain. It's vile. It's great. The Dr. Dreadful Brain Juice Lab. Same old lunch. You need the Dr. Dreadful Lunch Lab. Make moldy bread. Lunch snacks.
Got orange juice?
Globs of it. Yeah. The new Dr. Dreadful Lunch Lab to go.
So you're wondering, what makes kids cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
Real Hershey's cocoa.
Yeah, you know the stuff.
It's chocolatey. It's outrageous.
All that stuff in every puff?
It's real Hershey's cocoa.
The stuff that makes kids like you. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Chocolatey tasting Cocoa Puffs, part of this good breakfast.
The chocolatey puff with the Hershey stuff.
Get ready to roll. The Rolling Thunder Monster Truck Show will be Saturday, March 30th at 8 p.m. at the Boise State University Pavilion. And you can get $3 off the adult advance ticket price. Just roll on down to your local Napa Auto Parts store anywhere in the Treasure Valley and pick up a discount coupon. Then take the coupon to the Pavilion box office for $3 off an adult ticket price. Don't miss out on your chance to roll with the big boys. Saturday, March 30th at the BSU Pavilion with Napa Auto Parts.
If you want to see a great new hit,
You're gonna love it.
where you gonna go? Fox Kids Clubhouse. Our all-new shows are out of sight.
That's right.
Where they gonna be? Fox Kids Clubhouse. Plus, there's a great new tune to see called The Magic Adventures of Bumpy. Where's he gonna be?
It's easy.
Fox Kids Clubhouse. So don't be late, cause it's a date.
Hey, everybody!
Where you gonna be? Catch an all-new Fox Clubhouse weekdays on Fox Kids.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Roll up for El Diablo, the magician. Hurry, the show's about to start.
Everybody's here. Yes, including Wombo, the mayor, and Miss Magpie. Are you sure we can do this, Blinky?
Of course. As long as we stick to the script. Right, Marcia?
There! Ooh, I think the script is stuck to me. Oh.
I'm not at all nervous.
Now I am. El Diablo, Master of Magic and Lord of Illusion, will amaze and astound you with magic feats beyond belief.
Ladies and gentlemen, and children of all ages, for my first trick tonight, I will pull a rat out of my hat.
I'm not a rat. I'm a marsupial mouse.
Yes, as I said, I'm going to pull a rat out of my hat. Ta-da! You're disgusting. Ladies and gents, for the next trick, quick, get the volunteers.
Okay.
For my next trick, I will place this volunteer inside this box, and that willing subject inside his box, and close the doors. Then, at the count of 3, I will open the boxes, and Platypus and Roo will have magically changed places. 1, 2, 3, and hey presto, the platypus
What's the mistake with your entrance, Flap? Open it, I'm stuck inside this stupid box. Flap, hey, let me out.
Ow!
Ooh, you're blocking the door. Let me out. Get me out of here. Let me out.
This is the funniest magic show I've ever seen. Forget the magic. This is the funniest show I've ever seen.
me there? Good. And now I'm gonna do a disappearing trick of my own. Now you see it? Now you don't. One for the bag, one for me.
Hey! Who are you?
Well, I'm
What are you doing with our food? Oh, you are stealing it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, you're taking all the wrong stuff. This is the food you should be stealing. Yucky Brussels sprouts, spinach and cabbages.
Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next exciting number. If any of you have weak hearts, you'd better leave now.
Sorry, Splodge, but Danny, El Diablo said not to let you out till after the show.
Our next volunteer is the brave koala. Quick, get the volunteers.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this beautiful young koala is climbing into a hollow box, alone and unaided by trickery.
Hey!
Yeah, watch it.
Your toe's in my ear!
Ow! That's my eye!
Oh, it's 7! What are you doing in here?
I will now proceed to cut Nutsy in half.
Oh, no. I forgot. He was going to cut this box in half. We have to get out of here.
Huh?
You're standing on my head! It's too dangerous out here!
Nutsy, stay there. What's going on? They're making me crazy. Good, that's better.
Ouch! Ow! Watch the bill!
Huh? What? The rat!
I am not a rat!
Now stay there. Oh no! Oh no, the rat again! No, get back in! That's it. Now don't move. Ow!
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Songbird Barbie, so beautiful in blue. Can your magic songbird bring your prince to you? Songbird Barbie, here's what you must do. Have Songbird land on your hand and sing a song for you. Songbird's magic now can bring a prince so true who loves only you.
Barbie and her songbird don't move by themselves, but Songbird sings and balances on your finger. Hands hold separately.
What's that two-color thing? It's new sneaky stripe string thing. The fruity stripe thing that lets you do colorful things. You can do a two-color twirling thing, a rise the whirling thing, a bright to the blue thing, a bright orange shoe thing, a sneaky stripe swinging thing, a wacky springing thing, a hang gliding thing, a stripe pole riding thing, no sneaky stripe string thing. You can make it your thing and your thing.
See my baby so soft and cute. She's my little coochie coo. When she cries as fast as I can, I give her a pacifier and shh. She's as quiet as a lamb when she's hungry. She makes a fussy sound. I give her a bottle and shh. She calms right down. Don't you cry, my coochie coo. Shh. I'm gonna take good care of you. Coochie coo baby from Ertl.
Saturday morning right here on Fox Kids. He's faster than a tall building. Larger than a speeding bullet. Eat my justice. Smarter than a locomotive.
This guy's skipping without a rope.
He's no ordinary giant blue hero. He's the Tick. Honk if you love justice. Don't miss the Tick Saturday morning on Fox Kids. He's got brains of steel.
You can't fight evil with a macaroni duck.
I'll be the judge of that.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
This is easy. Ooh, Danny, I'm in El Diablo. I'll be proud of me. Ooh. Now don't move or I really will cut someone in half.
Uh-oh, here we go again. No, let me out.
Ooh, coming.
Hey!
Oh, no!
Let me out.
For my next trick, I will proceed to cut this beautiful young koala in half.
Give me that. It's mine.
Let's have some fun. Oh, wow.
Oh, look at them. He didn't cut them at all.
I'll saw you in half without the box when I catch you.
Stop! Stop! Oh, wait. Please, El Diablo, wait. I want to thank you. On behalf of all the good citizens of New Green Patch, this has been one of the most entertaining nights we've enjoyed for a long time. Hooray!
All right.
Quiet, please. Oh, yes, your show reminds me of a show I saw once, years and years ago.
Oh, no, this story will go on for years.
To the best of my memory, the comic routine went something like this. There was a... Let me out! Let me out! It's against the law to perform magic on a bear! Let me out!
Oh, no, El Diablo has raised the box to the ceiling.
And if the man moves even a little...
It'll crash to the floor.
Danny, Meatball's coming, and he's carrying a huge sack. Hooray! Terrific!
Quiet, please. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being such a good audience. But I have to go now and perform in another town. Psst, let's get out of here, Shifty. Danny! 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 It worked. Oh, I've got the food. Who are you?
You know who I am, Danny.
Oh, go away, you silly dingo.
I'm Meatball, and I've got all the food you told me to steal.
Danny, I thought there was something about this magician.
And Meatball's right. While we've all been at this show, he's been stealing our food.
Ooh, you dumbbell Meatball. Oh, well, you said bring all the food back to you so you can share it out with the audience.
Share it out? Yeah, of course I said share it out.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Oh, I'm hungry after all that running around. Yeah, let's have a party.
That's a great idea. And I'm hungry, so that makes it official.
Meatball said it was all right if I came along. Extraordinary.
This is the story of Blinky Bill and Flap and Nazi too, and Wombo, Ruff and Marcia and Splotch the kangaroo. Now they all lived in Green Patch Town as happy as can be, with friends and neighbors all around, the same as you and me.
But then one dark and gloomy night, when all the bush was still, some bandits came and stole the trees to feed their wood chip mill. And when at last the morning came, the timber trucks moved on, and there where Green Patch used to be, the little town was gone.
Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, save us from that wood chip mill. If you don't do it, no one will. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill. Hey, hey, Blinky Bill, get in there and fight until we're safely back on Green Patch Hill. Good old Blinky Bill.
Good on you, Blinky. Well, keep yourself warm. And if you've still got that frog in your throat, see me again. And it probably wouldn't hurt if you put your feet up a bit. Put your feet up a bit. And they say we doctors don't have a sense of humor. Next, please. Oh, dear. Yes, I can see what the problem is. It is my professional opinion that you are very overweight, Mrs. Mouth.
I'm a possum.
Oh.
And I'm not sick. You're supposed to be examining my son, you quack.
Well, what are the boy's symptoms?
He's off his food, feels sick, and every so often he gets those stomach pains.
Well, there's not a lot I can do for a stomachache. Hopefully, he'll get better in a day or two.
Oh, please, can't you do something?
I'm afraid not. When the hospital was bulldozed, we lost a lot of medicines and pills. You might try some mulgaberry tea, though.
Mulgaberry tea?
You simply boil up some berries from the mulgaberry bush and drink them.
I shouldn't have to scream until I'm blue in the beak. However, I'm glad that one of you knows how to behave properly.
Huh? Blinky? Studying?
Perhaps he's sick or something. Today, class, we're going to learn about nutrition. Does anyone know what nutrition is? Nutrition? That's the opposite of nutrition. I don't know why I bother sometimes. Flap, do you know?
The study of newts?
No, class. Nutrition is the study of the nourishment and sustenance that our bodies need to work properly. In other words, nutrition is the study of food.
Yay! Food!
Cakes and biscuits.
Ice cream and licorice.
Hamburgers and hot dogs. No, exactly the opposite. Nutrition is about good food. Good nutrition means eating the right amount of natural foods, like grains, grasses, fruits,
fish,
insects, eucalyptus leaves, and my favorite, worms.
Worms? Ugh. Worms? Ughy pucky. My favorite food is carrots, miss. I ate so many last Christmas, I began to look like one.
Yes, well, good nutrition also means eating the right amount of food. Eating too much of anything is as bad as eating the wrong sort of food. Right, Blinky? 24, miss. 24 what? 16. No, copper. 10?
The Rolling Thunder Monster Truck Show will be Saturday, March 30th at 8 p.m. at the Boise State University Pavilion. And you can get $3 off the adult advance ticket price. Just roll on down to your local Napa Auto Parts store anywhere in the Treasure Valley and pick up a discount coupon. Then take the coupon to the Pavilion box office for $3 off an adult ticket price. Don't miss out on your chance to roll with the big boys. Saturday, March 30th at the VSU Pavilion with Napa Auto Parts.
A wishing well. Let's all make a wish.
I wish Trix could be bursting with an even bigger, fruitier flavor.
Yeah, the best tasting Trix ever.
I wish for some right now.
Wow, it's brighter and fruitier.
It is the best tasting Trix ever.
What about my wish?
Silly rabbit. The best tasting Trix is still just for kids.
New Trix, part of this good breakfast with a fruitier taste.
That's every kid's wish come true.
What's it like being Spider-Man? Your history. Out of control! So who's on my tail this time? There's only one way to find out. Danger! Weave a web to catch evildoers. Swing into action with Spider-Man.
Crime, my livelihood.
And get wrapped up with crime-fighting fun. Here's web in your eyes. What are you waiting for? Swing into an awesome Spider-Man adventure. Saturday morning on Fox Kids.
From Hanna-Barbera, an all-new special for the whole family. Hey! Arabian Nights.
We're here to give her 3 wishes.
Your favorite cartoon stars.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
In magical stories of adventure.
This is gonna be great.
Wishes do come true with Scooby-Doo, Shaggy, Magilla Gorilla, Yogi, and Boo Boo too in Arabian Nights.
Saturday at noon, only on KTRB, Fox 12.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Oh, bad luck, Blinky. That looked like a great comic book.
I bet if I was a great detective, Miss Magpie wouldn't have done that. You, a great detective? What's so funny? You couldn't be a detective. You're not observant enough. Yes, I am. All right, Sherlock. What color is my scarf? Blue.
Hey, look, the kiddies are having a fashion parade.
That's not fashion. That's something you blow your nose on. This is fashion. That's nothing but a bunch of berries. Berries? My favorite food. Yes, they're berries. I made them into jewelry myself. I'm not just a pretty face.
You're not a pretty anything.
I don't know. She looks pretty ridiculous wearing those berries.
We'd like to stay and harass you kids, but we've got better things to do.
Here's your handkerchief back. Oh, it must be wonderful to be able to make jewelry. Marcia, let's go to my place and give it a try. Oh, that's sissy stuff. Besides, berries are for eating, not wearing. I love them. We can go to your place and play some of your games. No. Don't come round. I've got, homework to do.
Homework? I thought you and I were going fishing, Marcia.
Well, I can't. I'm busy. And don't anyone come around to my house. I won't be there. See you tomorrow. So, Mr. Detective, what do you make of Marcia's behavior? It's elementary, my dear Nutsy. Marcia simply had to, perhaps she, in other words, you haven't a clue.
Well, it's about time I went too. See ya.
I'll walk with you. It would be great to be a detective, though. Helping people in distress.
Solving crimes.
A crime. That's what it is. A crime. Splodge, our first customer. Come on. A crime. A crime. It's Mrs. Ringtail. What's this about a crime, ma'am? What's up?
You just the facts, ma'am.
Are you a policeman? No, ma'am. We're marsupials. My little boy is very sick with a sore tummy.
You just the facts, ma'am.
So, I was going to make him some mulberry tea.
Yeah, that's good for sore stomachs.
But when I went to the mulberry bush, all the berries were gone. Somebody had taken every single one. I had been on the case now for over 3 minutes, but I knew I was dealing with no ordinary criminal.
That's the only mulberry bush around. Nobody ever takes all the berries.
Well, they did this time, but don't worry, Mrs. Ringtail. My faithful sidekick Splodge and I are on the case. We'll find out what's happened to those missing mulberries.
We will?
You bet. And our first stop will be...
Home for dinner?
The scene of the crime. The berries are gone all right.
I don't think you'll find any berries now, Blinky.
I'm not looking for berries, Splodge. Just clues.
What's a clue?
A clue is something the crook might have left behind.
Oh, like his business card.
Something like this.
What is it?
Chalk. And tell me, who uses chalk like this?
Miss Magpie. Oh, but she's just an old bird.
Yeah, an old jailbird, probably. If she took my comic, she's capable of taking anything. Blinky Bill, I'm not going to give you your comic book back. I know that, miss. In fact, I've come to ask you some questions. Like what? Where were you on the night of August the 9th? I don't know. A cover-up. Why don't you know? Because today is only August 3rd. Do you recognize this? Why, it's fine. Where did you find it?
Near the mulberry bush, and all the berries are gone.
Yes, I did fly over that bush last night, but all the berries were on it then.
Did you see anything unusual?
Of course not. I'm not a sticky beak, you know. I'm not a snoop.
No, but you do have good eyesight, even for a magpie.
True, and as I recall, I did notice a flash of fur.
And whose fur was it?
Hard to say, but it did remind me of
Yes?
Marcia Mouse. Suddenly, the pieces all fit together. Marcia's fondness for berries, her strange behavior. It all made sense. Marcia was our mouse. Who is it? It's Blinky and Splodge. Can we come in? Marcia's not in. I've gone to Grandma's.
Oh, we'd better go then.
Hold it. Open up, Marcia. We know you're in there. I left an hour ago. What are you hiding? Nothing. Then open up.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Grand Champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Grand Champions, realistic horses you can brush, braid, feed, and water.
She's thirsty.
Now there's so many new breeds, like this beautiful Palomino mare or this white Arabian stallion.
Let's go jumping.
And now collect a cute new size, minis.
Real manes and tails. Cool.
Grand Champions, the most beautiful horses in the world.
Each sold separately.
Bumble around with the Bumble Ball toys. Bumble, bumble, bumble around. The Bumble Ball started it all. Wacky, silliest ball in town. Bumbling up and down. Those Bumble buddies are ready to play. They'll bumble around with you all day. And the Bumble Bright is a real flash. Shines its light as it bumbles past. What a blast. Bumble around with the bumbling crowd. The Bumble Ball toys from Earl.
Hey kids, I'm here with Kimberly Van Scoy from K106, and we're trying to put a kite together for the Boise Kite Festival.
And as you can see, we're not having much luck.
Hey, let the kids see how it's done. Come join the fun Saturday, March 30th at Ann Morrison Park from noon till 4. There will be several kite categories and kite demonstrations. You could win 2 airline tickets from Southwest Airlines. Fly Southwest Airlines, celebrating 25 years of low fares, frequent flights, and fun.
So on Saturday, March 30th, go fly a kite.
Weekdays on Fox Kids, the action-packed crime fighting.
Here, kitty.
Of Batman and Robin.
Bats are just mice with wings.
Will make you jump.
Never rat on a rack.
And keep you hanging.
Keep asking him to teach me that trick.
As each thrilling crime is solved.
I'm making it my business.
In their quest for law and order.
Forget to pay a parking ticket?
Don't miss the adventures of Batman and Robin. Weekdays on Fox Kids.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
All right. What's the secret? I've been making a big surprise for the class.
What sort of surprise? A big pile of mulberries?
Or a big mulberry cake? No, it's honey cake. Prove it. No, go away. You'll eat it all up. Who? Me? Get a splodge. I have to check for mulberries.
But it's a surprise for the class.
No mulberries in that slice. What about this slice? Smells a little like mulberries.
But it's a honey cake.
Let us be the judge of that. Hey, Blinky, this detective work is a piece of cake.
Yeah, only we're not private eyes. We're private mouths.
You said a mouthful.
What do you know? It is a honey cake. Marcia's innocent.
If I'm innocent, what am I doing up here?
We've given you a suspended sentence.
Oh, thanks for helping in our investigations, Marcia. It takes 24 hours to prepare a honey cake. So, Marcia would have been in the kitchen last night. Good day, Mr. Rabbit.
Aloha.
Pardon?
Bonjour. Guten Tag. Ole.
It might be him. Are you feeling all right?
Capital. Just back from holidays. I feel tremendous.
Oh, so you've been away?
Oh, yes, my whole family has. We rented a summer burrow by the beach. You like me tan?
Well, you've always been that colour.
Well, if you'd been at the seaside, you couldn't have been near the mulberry bush last night.
Oh, no, of course not.
Yeah, but what's in those?
It must be him. Confess, Mr. Rabbit, you took all the mulberries.
I didn't take anything.
Then what's in the suitcases?
It's our holiday stuff. Bathers, towels.
Show us. Open the suitcase.
No.
Get him, Splodge.
No, 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 no.
Now watch a real detective in action. So, hiding mulberries,
I warned you that children brought back some souvenirs, too. Oh, no, no.
Oh, ouch! Ow!
Doesn't look like mulberries.
Well, that was a stupid idea of yours, Splodge. I knew Mr. Rabbit was innocent.
Well, I guess we have no way of finding our thief now.
Not so fast, Splodge. You're mighty quick to close this case.
Well, I just...
Okay, so Marcia and Mr. Rabbit didn't take the mulberries, but there is another animal whose fur matches Miss Magpie's description. An animal who could easily be mistaken at a great height for a mouse.
Who?
You! The answer has been under my nose all the time, but I was too blind to see it. You played me for a sap, Splodge, but I'm wise to your little game now. You had the means, you had the motive, and by sticking close to me, you had the perfect alibi.
Yeah, that's right, Blinky. I was with you the whole time. I couldn't have done it.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you didn't do it...
What about Wombo?
That's exactly what I was going to say. Hello, Wombo.
Oh, hello, Blinky. Splodge.
We've come to ask you a few questions.
I guess you've come to take me away.
You're confessing?
Oh, yes, I'm the one. It was a silly thing to do, but now I've got to pay the price. Come on, take me away.
Why did you do it, Wombo?
Well, somebody had to thatch this roof, but I shouldn't have used that silly ladder. I knew it was rickety.
What are you talking about, Wombo?
My foot. I've sprained my foot. I fell off that ladder and I can't move. I knew you'd come looking for me. Well, come on then, take me away.
Take you away?
To hospital, of course.
Oh, right.
So, what have you two been up to anyway?
We're detectives trying to solve the case of the missing mulberries.
It's a shame that someone would do such a thing in our lovely new town.
And it's a shame we can't solve the mystery.
Well, are there any shifty new characters in town, like, dingoes?
Dingoes? Yeah, dingoes.
But of course.
Well, why didn't we think of that?
The dingoes. Sorry, Wombo. We have to investigate.
Yeah, don't call me.
Well, I don't meat, not berries. What would they need mulberries for?
Elementary, my dear Splodge. Jewelry.
Of course. Those dingoes raided the bush to get berries to make jewelry.
Affirmative, faithful sidekick. Come on.
Blinky Bill will return after these messages.
Look what I brought inside.
My Cabbage Patch Kids. Love and Go Baby.
So little.
With their very own nursery. We can play with toys that spin. Find secret places to put things in. Rock your horsey till your sleepy head.
Nap time.
And like magic.
Wow.
It's the best. Sweet dreams. Little Love and Go Baby.
Love and Go Baby and Nursery and Baby and Kitchen Playsets, each sold separately from Cabbage Patch Kids Love and Go collection.
That's nosy Mrs. Babbitts. She sees everything that goes on in the neighborhood.
What are those boys up to? But does she see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's the talk of the town.
Take a peek at this, Mrs. B. There's swirls of cinnamon sugar all over every bite. An obvious part of this balanced breakfast.
I've never seen such a thing.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The taste you can see. Now you can get a glow-in-the-dark koosh ball free with 2 mail-in proofs of purchase only on specially marked boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Now there's a newborn baby so beautiful. Newborn baby so beautiful. Newborn baby so beautiful. She's the baby with a big, beautiful eyes.
You're the most beautiful baby in the whole world.
Newborn baby so beautiful. You look just like me. You're everything a newborn baby could be. Newborn baby so beautiful from Playmates.
Saturday morning on Fox Kids.
Carmen's at it again!
She's not getting away this time.
Oh, freeze, Carmen!
You forgot to say please.
Don't let her get away!
Whoa, stop thief, somebody!
Find Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego. Saturday morning on Fox Kids.
We will now return to Blinky Bill.
Those dingoes will beg us for mercy. They'll regret the day they tried outwitting a great detective like myself.
What if they give us trouble?
Never. I think we'll come back tomorrow. Well, Blinky Bill, what are you doing spying around our lair? We're not spying. We want to see more of your jewelry. Jewelry, huh? Well, step inside my showroom.
Hey, it's those brats again.
They say they want to see some jewelry.
Oh, do they now? Well, Big Ears here would probably need earrings like these. And for rubber legs, a necklace like this.
It was no longer time for games. It was hero time. No, we're more interested in jewelry like this.
We've come about the mulberry bush. We believe Daisy stole all the berries to make her jewelry.
And what if I did? Then you'll have to return them and apologize to the animals of Green Patch.
But Daisy didn't take them.
Shush up, Shifty.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's right. Daisy doesn't make the jewelry.
Shush, Meatball. She doesn't?
No, I do. It's my hobby.
You stole all the berries off the mulberry bush.
Oh, what are you saying? Dingoes don't steal.
Come with us, Meatball.
My name is Meatball.
There it is. The scene of your crime, Meatball.
Yeah, but I'm innocent, I tell you.
Stop and look. Meatball is leaving footprints.
Yeah.
Of course. That's it. Exactly. On the ground. What do you see?
Nothing?
Correct again. Don't you see? Meatball couldn't have been near this bush.
So how did our thief take the berries without walking up to the bush?
Yeah, how?
From that branch.
amazing.
Elementary. The bad news, Mrs. Ringtail, is that we couldn't get the berries back for you to make mulberry tea. Oh, dear.
Yeah, but the good news is you don't need it.
What do you mean? Your son has already had some mulberries. He has?
Yeah. In fact, he's had all of them.
What?
Your little possum is a bit of a pig.
Sometime last night, he slipped out and had a little midnight snack. He climbed up the gum tree next to the mulberry bush
and hung by his tail from an overhanging branch.
This can only be done by possums, and ate every mulberry left. And that's why he's so sick today. Oh, is it true, Curly? Is that true, Curly?
That was great, Blinky. You solved that just like a real detective.
There are times when even I amaze myself.
I bet Miss Magpie even gives you your comic book back.
I'm not sure I want it back.
Huh? Ooh, why not?
It's only for detective beginners. There are a million stories in this forest splodge. This has been just one of them.
Extraordinary.